Murdoch, Eve, and Min. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? We doing good. We doing good. We got breakfast here, ready to rock. Hello, Donnie. Hello, everyone. Enjoy stream and enjoy the weekend. Min, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bit stressed right now, but good. Why so stressed, Eve? Why so stressed? If you don't want to talk about it, all good, but let me know if you want to talk about it. Quick reminder, anyone who hasn't watched the bead drill video, it did come out. Please go and watch it. In its entirety, drop a like and a comment. Really goes a long way, helps us out a lot. Trying to install an old VR game. What VR game? Is it like off the store? Is that why it's so hard? Like you have to pirate it? Do you have the new Lunala deck? Min, I think I just pulled a second Lunala. I think I just pulled one. I do have two. I have not played it yet. Min, have you playing it? Echo VR. Never heard of it. The only Echo game I've ever heard is the Dolphin Echo game for the Sega Genesis. A part of the store, but Meta said they can't handle the game to run it and update it, so the other people have bought it back. Oh, that sucks. So you got to run through a lot more hoops to get it and get it working. But yeah, Min, I do not have a Lunala deck. Murdoch, what is up with you? How have you been doing? So guys, we are going to be entering the $10,000 Ursi Day tournament for not this weekend, next weekend. So you guys are just the first ones in here. So today is a battle stream. We'll have some fun. We're just going to do battles with whoever wants to do them. But the reality is we have until next week. We have until Monday to pick what deck we're going to play. And then whatever deck wins, we practice all week next week. Oh, Eve, that's a pain, yeah. You've been busy lately. What have you been up to otherwise? We haven't been seeing you around as much. You've been just lurking, or are you just been busy with life? No, I did not. I have it, but I don't know how to maximize the deck with Lunala. You know what, Min? Being completely honest, I don't know how to maximize it either. I'll have to wait and see what comes out of Ursi this weekend, and then if something good comes out, then we'll play it for next week. Maybe for just a little bit. Like I said, next week's going to be a practice week, but, you know, we can always do our best. I would actually like to get the water crab. I would play water crab in the tournament if I had two of them. that's good. I'm glad that you've been here and we just have missed you. That makes me feel happy. Nope, Murdoch. $10,000 prize pool. It's a $10,000 prize pool. Mounds. I mean, I get what you're saying, Mounds, but at the same time, if it couldn't use rare candy, then those all fossils would become obsolete, except for Aerodactyl EX. So they had to do it, otherwise it would just be a bust. Zaire lurking on my way to Bentonville for work. Oh, nice. You driving right now, Zaire? Honestly, they are doing payouts for the top 96 people. Top 96 places get payouts. So we're definitely going to play. I don't normally go into the tournaments, but I mean, it'd be silly not to compete. Vital, welcome back. Welcome in. Yeah, it'd be just silly not to compete. A disservice to oneself, one might say. Alright, does anybody want to get in on a battle? Does anybody want to get in on a battle just to get warmed up for the day? It's a battle stream, so I mean, you know, this is for you guys. Anyone that wants to do a battle, anyone that wants to show me a deck, now is a good time to do so. I can. Eve, let's do it. Let me take you away from your pain that you've been dealing with. I would say that if I had to enter the tournament, if the tournament was tomorrow, obviously I would not have hot. Oh, that's ranked. I would be playing my Beedrill deck. If the tournament was tomorrow. I don't think I would win with it, but I do think that I think it does have an edge on how explosive it can be, but don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that it's the best deck right now. I don't think that. All right. Let's hit it. But yeah, I'll Murdoch, I'll look it up for you right now. Like it's top prize, I think, is $1,500 for first place. $1,500 for first place, $1,000 for second, $750 for third, $500 for fourth, $325 from fifth to eighth, $175 from 9th to 16th, $100 from 17th to 32. $50 from 33 to 64, $25 from 65 to 96, and then 97 to 128 is 100 AMPS. I don't know what amps are, but that's what the prize pool is. Carnivine. Well, I'm just gonna fold to this deck instantly. I guess not quite instantly, but this is not gonna be fun by any means, especially without first energy. And there are currently 1,200 people already registered. I would just not be surprised at all if it breaks 2,000. registered. That just would not surprise me even a little bit. I bet it will be the biggest tournament in Pokemon Pocket history, which, like, just makes sense. It just makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Pokeball, Tell me more. Tell me more. Wow, okay. Not great. Honestly, not great. We're gonna take a chance here. My instincts are to put energy on the back line, but I think that, yeah, with us having 60 HP and the Professor's Research in hand, we'll see. Maybe we get the paralysis off, or we bait out a Giovanni, or we get the paralysis off. And we're in a better spot going into Beedrill, so, you know, not all bad. Not all bad. Yeah, these Crobat decks. This is that deck I think, Eva, you put in the chat. Alright, so we can at least start getting some kills here. And the one thing that... Okay, so we got two things going for us against this very specific deck. Two things going for... Well, three things. Is that we're going to start getting kills, which we already know that this deck probably only has 2 Arceus, 2 Zubats, maybe 2 Carnivines, maybe only 1. But it's only going to have 6 in total. So taking out 1, this deck gets harder and harder. It also only runs Grass Energy, so Crobat is only going to be able to do 30 damage to us. That's essentially what he's opting for, is the Crobat to get the, just to do the 30. And so Arceus isn't going to probably be able to do full damage. And on the bright side, we're going to be able to probably knock out this Crobat before anything can happen. The real question is, can we start pulling some of our heals for this deck? I don't know. I'm not sure that was worth it. I mean, I don't think that that helps. I also don't think that helps either. He's back on the bees. We're always back on the bees, baby. Don, there's a big tournament, not this weekend, but next weekend. It's the biggest tournament in Pokemon Pocket history, $10,000 prize pool. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're not going to actually do a heal. I see the issue. I maybe goofed that a bit. Okay, we are going to heal. The reason we're going to heal is because, we technically, if no other Pokemon hits the bench, we actually live through this. We actually live through this. Snapping, what's up? But yeah, so there's a big tournament, not this weekend, but next weekend. So pretty much by Monday, I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to be playing. And at this point in time, it's probably Beedrill. Unless I'm gonna obviously stock the Ursi Day tournament and just see if anything really resonates with me. But I'll probably play this deck on the tournament. If that's the case, that means that it will be a training week all week next week. Training week all week. Alright, we're going to Cyrus up so that we can get all the DPS off the board here. This does 2 things for us. What it does is it gets rid of a Pokemon so that Arceus does less damage. Importantly, it also takes out the 30 Soul Link damage. So, it helps. Mr. Mime Licky Licky. No, that's not happening, Don. Philip, welcome. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Snapping, how's your trip going so far? You having fun? How's the graduation going? Alright, so now we got a Beedrill that's got the energy it needs. Yeah, Beedrill has the energy it needs. We're just going to wait to see what happens. I mean, we have a Sabrina in there too, and boom, we top deck the Sabrina. How close were we to top decking it? 4 cards left. And we still had an Erica. I think we would have won this no matter what. Yeah, having a great time. I love that you're having a great time. And then boom. Having a great time. Was just saying hey, playing trivia and can hardly hear. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Have fun with your trivia. If you want a good trivia question, you can say, okay, here's my trivia of the day, because Don gave up on doing trivia Mondays. He only did it one Monday and then he gave up on it. Here's your trivia question of the day. What is the one Disney movie, 2 Disney movies that have no humans in them? Disney cartoon movies that have no humans in them. There's only 2 of them. Which 2 is it? Don't Google it. Don't cheat yourself. GG's, Eve. We're just doing a queue right now if anybody wants to, or sorry, no queue. We don't have enough people for a queue. Don, if you want to get in on a battle, just throw in that Donnie code. I'll do a match mound. Sounds good. Let's hit it. I said cartoons, and All Dogs Go to Heaven is not a Disney movie. Mounds, you can get in on next match. You can get in on the next one. GG's, Eve. That was the deck. I believe you put it on the what do you call it? The Discord. The what do you call it? I should know better than that. It's got an actual name. All right. Nice. Okay. Let's hit it. Yeah, we're going to go here. Multiply, queue me up, Mounds, then Murdoch. If Cars, Bugs Life, cartoons, people. I said cartoons. Those are animated. Try again. Only cartoons. Not 3D animated. Well, you know what? Let's get the builds rolling. Oh no! The Lion King is one. Yo, 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 donation. Wait. Yellow, what are you even saying? Are you donating to us? Yellow? First for everything. First for everything. Thank you, brother. What's the donation today? I mean, I kind of want the other Beedrill, but I will say that I would prefer to have this Beedrill over just dying. 100%. I'd rather have this Beedrill rather than just giving away and dying. Sup, bro? No, I think you said donation, Yellow. Sup, bro? Bald, how's it going, man? Welcome in, guys. I hope everyone is having a great Friday. Happy Friday. Friday for the battle stream. Anybody that wants to in on the battles, let me know. I'll just create a physical queue. Mounds and then Murdoch. Anybody else that wants in on the queue, you let us know. I wish we had Beedrill right about now. Use Cyrus on the Rayquaza with no energy. That's not how Cyrus works, Yellow. That's not how Cyrus works at all. I just started last night with TCG Online. I have only crappy decks. You mean TCG Live or Bald? Or Bald, do you mean TCG Live or do you mean Pocket? So we'll Cyrus it back in. Maybe, I don't know. Giratina? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess he could just red, but we'll still Cyrus. Well, we won't Cyrus if he, Huh, okay. Let's just Cyrus this, yeah, because we don't want that to be a thing. Admittedly, we would prefer for that not to be a thing. If I had a optimal choice, it'd be like no to Lunala. I want to keep all the energies where they're at. Here comes the Rayquaza. Now Rayquaza needs to get 3 on Kakuna to kill it, or 4 on Beedrill to kill it. So like, the odds of getting a kill right here is low. If I had to choose something to die, equal split. Alright. Equal split it is. Dang, I was really hoping for something better than that, but that's okay. Let's get Beedrill on the board. We'll be at 70 HP for both. That means that another 2 will take out one of them, but let's just start doing some attacks here. Of course, we're probably going to see the evolution go up right now. I'd rather have 2 Beedrills non-EX than just a Kakuna and a Beedrill. I'm not willing to lose a Kakuna. I'm willing to lose a Beedrill. And I'd prefer it to be a Beedrill EX, but will he get the evolution off? Will it even matter in the end? Poisonous Barb. He's got to heal, or he's got to retreat. It's a heal or retreat situation. I think you retreat. I don't think he just fights it out. I don't think anything good can come from just doing Draco Meteor here. Oh, cool. Very cool, Bald. Well, keep it up. If you have code cards, a lot of times if you go to low, like on either Whatnot or even just to people that live stream with like low viewer counts on here, you can get some really good. Just get free code cards, and then that will help you boost up your game. All right, GG's, Don. Beedrill only, baby. You definitely can. That's what the code cards are for, Yellow. You definitely can. I've done it. I've got a whole stack of them. I've got a whole whack of them. Probably a stack that big of them. They're for TCG Live. Hey all, what is up? Jefferson, we got a queue going. If you want to get in on the queue, let us know. GG's, Don. GG's. All right, Mounds. It is you that's next, Mounds. Hit the Donnie code. Murdoch, you're after that. All right, here we go. Double Giratina. I haven't been playing Pocket as much due to me playing HGSS. Sweet. I don't know what HGSS is, but... Somebody take my rare candies out of this deck. What's going on? Oh, heart, gold, soul, silver. Gotcha, gotcha. So you're more into the video game side of it rather than the playing. Okay, so next turn we get hit. No matter what, we get hit next turn. Oh, actually not quite. And you know what? Because of that, we're gonna stall. We may as well stall, right? We got nothing to gain from fighting. But I get it. What? Pipe. Most Evil got one. Brawly pulls. Dude. Seriously. Yellow, you can join the queue. Pipe, do you want in on the queue? Pipe, thank you so much, man. Sophie, welcome in. How you doing? Pipe, thank you so much, man. You're always doing us a solid. Always taking care of the community. We really do appreciate it, man. Really, really just full respect. Full everything for you, man. Thank you so much. Really, you know, speak upon everyone when we say, I'd like to join also. Jefferson, sure, we can get you in. Jefferson. Pipe, if you want in, I can let you have a best of 3 for sure. Let me know, Pipe. But guys, give Pipe a thank you. Whenever we get any memberships or like paid memberships on YouTube or Twitch Primes, we end up putting the majority of all the proceeds into the tournament prize pool funding. So really it just goes back to everyone here rather than it going into my pocket. We just cycle it all back into the community. So, you know, just if you guys don't mind giving Pipe a thank you for, you know, being a part of the community as well as helping out. Because I really appreciate it. Pipe. There you go, Jefferson. Jefferson's giving you the... Holding out might be the... Honing out might be the greatest typo. Because hoeing out. No, I think he is. I think Pipe was just, he's real. He is hoeing out. He needs to be in on the, he's busy. He's busy. He's got things to do. Ike's is going to hurt. It's going to hurt something fierce. Drops the red too. Damn. Okay. He means business. He means business here. All right. Ow. Message received. You chose violence. We're going to wait one more turn here. I don't think that there's a point in healing. I just don't. Is there? No. No, there's no point. So one thing, we got a couple good things going on here. He's already used a lot of heals, which is great. One, two, three of them to be exact. We are going to die, but even if more heals go down on Giratina, Giratina will have to take damage just to hit us, as well as the energy won't be able to stack on the back line. Now, pretty much all we're hoping for is that it doesn't get above 70. Mage, I saw your weekly warrior. You essentially are in love with the Beedrill deck like I am. You less than 3 the Beedrill deck. I don't know quite yet, Mage, but I'm like highly considering playing some sort of variation of this for the tournament next weekend. I'm definitely considering it. Definitely considering it. For the 10,000 Ursi Day tournament. I'm not 100% locked in, but what I've told myself that I need to be locked in by Monday, and then I think. I mean, the thing that's tough about it is it's like it's gonna struggle against Charmander and Litten. It's just going to if you don't get off. But saying that, the couple games we've played today, we've done really good odds on really good pulling on the the capes. And you know what? If that's what it takes to get through it, is get those capes down right away, then so be it. And I mean, like, to be fair, my goal for the Ursi Day tournament, which could be extremely... Tam, welcome in. Could be extremely aggressive. But my only goal, actually, is to get top 100. I mean, which is still really aggressive, but that's the goal, is top 100. All right, and that's GG's. You know what, I can't even remember Gosley's tournament pipe, but we're talking about Ursi just announced that she is doing the biggest Pokemon Pocket tournament in the Pokemon Pocket history, which is not this weekend. Actually, I'll get the exact dates. Rather than, I have it up here. Let's get the details up here. On May 17th, it is a $10,000 cash prize pool. Cash prizes go from first place to 96th place, and then AMPs from 96 to 128. Also, Mage, do you know what AMPs are? I have no idea what AMPs are. How do you join the tournament? You sign up to a website called Limitless, and then you enroll into it. Here, if you want, I'll throw it up for everybody that might potentially want to. Yeah, a 10K tournament. Yes. So I'm going to play next weekend. You guys know I'm not huge on like just going into Ursi Day tournaments, but for $10,000, I think that it's going to bring in the most players that's ever been enrolled, and I want to be in on it. I still don't know what I'm going to play. All right. GG's. Murdoch, you're next. Murdoch, you are next. Min. Oh, okay, so if you sign up for their website, you can win other Pokemon prizes or like cash in their AMPs for that. That'd maybe be worth it for me to take a look at. And everybody gets AMPs just for showing up. Sophie, they should add a way to do tournaments in-game easier, right? I mean, Sophie, that's unrealistic. Sophie, I haven't talked about it in a while, but I used to say that I would have loved for there to be a tournament mode that you could enter and you get like a limited, like you could only do it once or twice a day or something. And it would just be like you enter and you go into like a best of one bracket of like 8 players, and then the top one winner gets like a promo pack, but you could only do it like once a day. Limitless takes care of it. As easy as it gets. Yeah, I mean, I know that Limitless can seem really frustrating or like really like, I don't know what I'm doing on like the very first time you're looking at it. I understand that. But I can very confidently say that if you spend a few minutes on it, it will all come together. You will understand it. It does not take very much. It's not rocket science. It really is like, you know, you check in, you get on you find your match, and then like once you're done that, you press another button. It takes you to whoever your next match is, and you just play and you record your results. It's pretty self-explanatory. All right, we are playing a boatload of Beedrill today, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're doing a boatload of Beedrill. Non-Beedrill EX. That's how we do it. That's how we do it in my game. Wow, by one of his viewers? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, we're just gonna take the sales rate out of this play. I mean, honestly, for $1,000 prize pool, don't get me wrong, that's still sweet. My issue is when I play in a tournament. Like, don't get me wrong, I know I'm being like optimistic, but I have to commit my full weekend, and I have other things I have to do. I have other editing I have to do, other things. So it's like if I get into a day 2 situation, that like clearly takes away from like other things that I have to do for Instagram, Threads, and making long form videos. Which, speaking of which, if you have not seen the Beedrill video yet, guys, go watch it. Go watch it. At least leave it on for 3 minutes. I swear, if you don't leave it on for 3 minutes, I'm gonna know. But drop a like and a comment. All of it really, really helps us out. And this is going to be over in a second here, but yeah, the video, we'll see how it does. It did really good for a day 1 on the views, the Beedrill video. The watch time is all right. It's dropped, but it's done okay. Not going to fully complain about it. But usually how I found it works is like the first day they kind of throw some views at you just to get an idea. And then after that, about 3 days later, so what, we're on day 1, 3 hours. It'll be day 2, 6 hours. So about 28 hours from now, it'll start to go up. They'll start showing it to more people, and then we'll see what happens with it. But as we stand right now, I'm about 50 views higher than the typical viewership. And the watch percent is actually quite good on it. Yeah, true. That's why I don't do tournaments. Exactly, Pipe. I'm still missing Beedrill EX and Paldean and Clodsire EX to master EXs and EXs below for Shining Revelry. Oh, that's rough. Yellow, just go on the trading spot. Someone will trade you. Jefferson. Oh wait, no, Yellow, you are next. Yellow, you're next. GG's, Murdoch. GG's. Let's hit it. But yeah, so like I'll play in that tournament because I think that I think if I played my cards right, I can make a really, really good video out of it. I can make a really good video out of it. I can tell a really good narrative story about me picking the deck, why I picked it, how I refined it, how I practiced with it all week, and then physically playing on the tournament. And then I think I can compile that into a really good video. So for me, it's a really big undertaking. It's a new video idea that I've never done before. So it's a whole shebang. It's a whole shebang. And you know what? I'm going to put a lot of work into it, and we hope that I just don't go 0-2. But you know what? Either way, we're going to use it as a learning opportunity, and we'll do what needs to be done. I make my first final on Monday. Boss Hog, we've got a tournament for the 31st and the 1st of this month, but nothing before then. I'm talking about a tournament on the 17th that I'm joining. I'm not hosting it. All right, so let's see what happens here. To be fair, I probably... Holy... I swear, if we see a rare candy Beedrill go down right now, I'm just going to cry. All right. I mean, I guess he could say the same thing. We've been killing it with the Beedrill, like just normal Beedrill today. It's been all over our map. All right. Well, you know what? Let's get the enemy Beedrill off the board. Looking at what we're fighting against, I can't see a reality where they could even possibly have more than one Beedrill line in there. A Boss Hog, yeah, we do have a tournament for the end of the month. If you go under, we are having a poll right now, guys. If you have not voted on the poll on what you want the prize pool to be for the tournament, then what are you guys doing? Go do it. Go vote. Go vote. Like I said, go vote. Do it. Get it done. Do it for the people. All right. We're going to do a Sabrina here. And then we are going to, like, check out, like, here's the thing, guys. I, for a fact, versus the Gyarados deck, don't get me wrong. If I could play Gyarados, I mean, I guess I technically could. If I could play Gyarados and be confident for this next weekend, I would. Oh, yeah, I can throw the Discord up. Mage has got me. Mage, you do it. You got it. But Gyarados is poop right now. And we're gonna pin that, guys. Join the Discord. Go to channel. No, let's pin that. Let's pin that. But there we go. So I want to play a deck that's I've lost. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yellow. We took control of the game, and I mean, no. Yeah, there's nothing you can do probably. Jefferson, you are next. But I want to play a game that has control. And that Gyarados deck, it had one Sabrina. I would love to see if it's possible to refine this deck into more control. But I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. Mage, are you still thinking about playing in the tournament next weekend or no? I know you'd mentioned that you definitely, it's like appealing at the very least. Has your opinion changed, or are you still thinking it might be in the roster for you? Pipe, GG's, Donnie cheats with his deck. I do not cheat. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm loving the Celebi. I mean, this deck is just wild. You've got way too much going on, but I love it. I love this for you. One flex on Donnie before I lose? I don't know if you're going to get the flex off, brother. You're against my Beedrill, and my Beedrill eats your energy. Donnie! Careful, there's a bird behind. Wait. No. That's my pet Pidgey. That's my pet Pidgey. Say hi to the pet Pidgey. He just like hangs out on the windowsill. If we've got any animators in the club here, if anybody wants to have this picture and start and put an animation on it, for example, make the Pidgey like slightly move, or the Tauroses in the background slightly move, or the Butterfree slowly fly across the screen in the back, I'm open to free labor. It feels good to crush your hopes and dreams. While appealing, I'm gonna do what I do best and break down all the decks and stuff. That's fair. That's fair, Mage. Well, Mage, maybe we should spend some time and you can help me work on what I'm gonna play. Pretty much, I'm gonna have it solidified. I think I want to have at least the concept of the deck solidified by Monday, and then we'll have a day or two to refine, and then just fully grind it out on ranked practice until the tournament. That would be my that's the game plan. Ranked as well as obviously with you guys, but ranked is probably going to be the best place unless you guys play exact decks that I want to practice against. All right, after Jefferson, we have nobody here. Nobody is on after Jefferson on the queue. Does anybody want back on, like, anybody new want in on the queue, or are we just going to reset the queue? I'll leave it up to you guys. All right, Cubone. Is this Jefferson, Cubone? I don't know if I actually called you, but it is your turn. All right, so we don't have to worry about Snorlax hitting us right now. Oh, also, fun news in case anybody's actually paying attention to the Donnie Watch, we're down another pound. So we're officially down, 16 pounds. Anybody that's on the Donnie Watch. I want to play. Murdoch, yeah, I'll keep you on the queue. Gotta go, Donnie. Goodbye. Murdoch, we played. You're trying to tell me I skipped you, Murdoch? I don't feel like I did skip you. But good night, Yellow. Take it easy. Well, what? Did we not play or did we play? It's a yes or a no situation. It's not a, well, maybe we played. Okay, I'm gonna just drop this. Drop the energy on the back and not attack. I think that's the play. Like, what are the chances Rare Candy, Greninja, and Berry are in hand? That would be unlikely, and if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. We didn't. Murdoch. Okay, Murdoch, you're next then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Murdoch. I thought I beat you, but It seems like somebody has stolen from you, and that is also unfair. Okay. So I think we have what we want. We know we want this to happen. So here's the next question. Do we attack into Snorlax right now? Or do we Sabrina and attack something else that doesn't have the energy? I'm thinking about the poison. I also am thinking about the fact that, like, Giratina at some point in time is gonna... No, you know what? I think I have to fight this Snorlax no matter what. So let's start eating the energy. I think fighting this Snorlax is inevitable. And to be fair, if I'm really that concerned about, I can always juggle back and forth to get rid of the poison. Alright, drop the berry. Let's get this show on the road. If you don't drop the berry, then I just don't know what you're doing. There we go. Alright, berry's on the board. Alright. We're going to do a bait here, I think. So, what we want to do is we want to leave this Beedrill in to die. I'll explain what I do after this Pokemon comes in. We did this on purpose. See if it worked. Alright. It did not work. That's okay. We were trying to bait out the Giratina. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to bait out the Giratina. And it's okay. We're going to force the Giratina next turn. But yeah, the goal there was to hopefully bait it out. That was what we were trying to do. Oh, that's cute. We're not fighting this Snorlax. All right. So we're gonna press the Sabrina button here. Beep. Beep, 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 boop. I think he's going to throw in Froakie. Yep, he does. And I think yeah, let's just get the kill here. So we're going to be at 2 points now. I think I think that we kind of have enough control that we've got this where we want it. We could see to range attack. I got you, Murdoch. Thank you, Mage. All right. So I think we just win. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain we just win. I think we just win. We'll see, though. I think, like, it would take a Leaf to really have a chance here. But I think even saying that, we're in a pretty good spot. I mean, that or Rocket Grunt could go off, because we're going to eat the energy. It doesn't matter about this. This Snorlax can't get back to full HP. So even if it retreats and Giratina comes in and does a big swing at me, it won't matter because we can Cyrus it back in. So this is, yeah, I mean, honestly, the control on this deck, and like, guys, take into account the deck we're fighting against right now won Ursi last weekend. And we're kind of bouncing all over this. Kind of, not quite, but definitely giving a good showing, that's for certain. All right. We're going to take no chances here. No chances. Let's just go back to full HP. And that's only one Erica. We technically have another one, but it won't matter. I mean, I guess the one thing that could hurt us would be like if a Mars dropped. That would probably hurt us, but... But actually, no, a Mars doesn't hurt us because if a Mars drops, Snorlax can't retreat. And that's the end of it. Geez, Cubone. This deck, guys. If today is giving me anything, it's giving me the full confidence that Beedrill is the right idea. And I would say I'm about 70% locked in unless I see something I fall in love with over the weekend. That's where I'm at. All right, Murdoch, it is all you, brother. You are next. I'm sorry, Murdoch. All right, good luck, Murdoch. Let's hit it. No, you've made me feel bad. I'm going to remember this forever. All right, here we go. That Beedrill is so underrated. I think I agree with you. I am loving this whole Beedrill moment that's going on right now. All right. Murdoch is using the Rockruff. Lycanroc. The question is, which one? Are you using the 2 energy? Likely. Well, that's what everybody uses. Or the 3 energy? It could happen. We got a great hand. A great hand right now. We know we can't get hurt until 2 energies. The question we have is it Rampardos? Or is it Aerodactyl EX? Or is it both? It could be both. Damn, right from the hand. Iono. I'm kind of okay with that. Just do what needs to be done. It's that easy. Okay. I will admit, I kind of wish I had Beedrill EX. Like, what is going on? We are getting so many Beedrills today. Oh, that's, yep. Maybe use the rare candy. That's how it's supposed to be. So, he's using both. So, we got to be ready. The one thing we have going for us is, I mean, I guess we're ready to fight. And even though we're going to take some big damage, we can still heal a decent amount. But on the bright side, if Lycanroc gets next energy, we wipe out all the energy off the board. In a wild world, it could be Garchomp. It's not, but I've seen it. Seen some wild lists out there. Yeah, I mean, the other day I played a Garchomp deck and it just absolutely demolished me. And I was like, okay, what the heck did I just experience? So, doesn't surprise me. All right, so let's just really think about this. Did we just lose? Killing Lycanroc doesn't help us. Welcome back, Snapping. How you doing? How's your trivia going? Are you winning? Alright. I don't know. It's like Lycanroc is great to kill, but like not even that great to kill. Okay. We're just going to kill it because the thing is, if we leave it alive with 10 HP, it would have been so nice to have the Beedrill EX and one tap it. That would have been like just super sweet. Is there a queue? Yes. Yes. And we're at the end of the queue. This is the final battle of the queue. Snapping, would you like to be the next battler? You can absolutely be next if you want to. Put me in, Snapping. Sounds good. Alright, so we can live through a Rampardos hit. Imagine if he got the evolution up. We just have to go for it. Right? I don't think it's worth going for the 50-50, especially if he... I think all we can say is that this is not ideal. It's not ideal. We're going to live through this. Oh, 10 HP left. Both of those were ranges that Beedrill EX would have been able to take care of. Now we're going to see the next energy go into Rutro. No, it's not. That can't be right. That could not have been right. That could not have been right. Right? What am I missing here? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not loving this. Actually, I am loving this. I think that was just that was a throw right there. I think that was a throw, Murdoch. Yeah, I got whooped by a Garchomp the other day. Garchomp EX on Rare Candy, 1 energy, 50 damage to anything on the board. I was like, well, I'm just fucked. Excuse my language, but like, there was literally no coming back from that. That was the reality that I lived in. There was no coming back from that. Okay, so, I mean, granted, it's because we have Sabrina, we just win this. But like, barely. Like, if I pull Erica, I also can live this. Okay, of course, it's not Erica. But, either way, we take it. GG's. That was all because of one wrong energy on your side, Murdoch. You could have killed me right then and there if the energies were done a little different. GG's, Murdoch. If you don't listen to me while we play, go and watch the replay because you won that game. You just... One itty bitty mistake made me win it. And I pointed out, if you go and just go back in time like 2 minutes and watch. Go back in time to when you put that second energy on Rampardos. But you definitely would have won otherwise. Alright. Snapping. Snapping, it's all you. Guys, nobody's beat me on the list yet. I've won 5 games in a row with this deck. Oh, my body is so sore. Hit the gym yesterday. Yesterday was a wild day. Oh, I got funny things I can show you guys. I got my temporary Hawaiian driver's license yesterday. That was fun. Going to the DMV. First time ever going to a DMV. That was a fun experience. Anybody that is young enough that has never gone, best advice I can give is just make an appointment because I got to skip everybody in line. That was sweet. That was like, that made my day, skipping the line. Apart from that, I would say that other things that were, so DMV was all right. New system, which was kind of a pain. But, you know, it is what it is. And then otherwise, what else happened? I had to go to the post office to mail a letter for a card from my wife for, you know, we're just going to keep this in hand. It doesn't help us right now. And we're going to put that up. For a bridal shower for my niece. as well as I sold a Dragon Ball Super card, so I had to ship that off. I had to go and pick up milk, which they didn't have skim milk, so now I'm drinking 2% for the next week, which is painful because that means I get to eat less. So I'm not super happy about that. And then I had to drive my landlords to the airport. Holy, they love to push things to the last second when it comes to going to the airport. They like literally. We live like 8 minutes from the airport, and as we were loading, he gets a call, and one of his excavators had a flat tire or something. So he had to like go to the hardware store to get some tools to drop off where the excavator was, and we had to pick him up. So like everything was late, and it was just like, this is spooky. Okay, we're gonna just go for this. This might seem wrong, but we have the rare candy in hand. And also, you know what? Oh, he's got the Rocky helmet. So he kills us no matter what, if the evolution happens. Because we got Lucario on the back line. Snapping, you've been having the best luck against me lately. Jeez. No. Mage, that's not okay. That's not okay. Adding water to skim milk? Gross. Anywho, So, long story short, we got them to the airport literally like 40 minutes before they had to board, and they barely made it through, but they did make it through, which was great. Then I came home, and it was only like an hour and a half before I had to go pick up my wife, and then we went to the gym. Come on! Okay, we are going to play this. I don't love this, but we have to play it. The reason we have to play it is because we don't want to see a swap into Lucario and just like kill us. Because right now it can do 60 damage next turn. We're just going to stack up the back line. Come on, get some paralysis, please. Oh, no. And then went to the gym. I did my back biceps yesterday, and then today I do legs at the gym tonight, so not super thrilled about legs because, you know, the best excuse to skip legs day is any excuse you can come up with. So not super excited about that, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay, get me any Beedrill, please. Come on, this is just next level. This is next level robbery. Okay, we gotta do the Erica because we can't die. We can't die from the recoil. That is unacceptable. Legs Day is my favorite. Bruh. There we go. We get the paralysis finally. I love Legs Day way more than Arms Day. Lol. To be fair, sometimes I skip it for legs. Gross. Sophie, that is... The only excuse to get out of Legs Day is anyone that you can come up with. I literally have it set up. I have chest and triceps, then I do back and biceps, and then I do legs. And I'll do cardio with legs because I'm not a huge fan of doing legs. Oh, nice. Okay, this is actually what we kind of need. Why am I putting extra energies up? I'm not paying attention at all. I'm not paying attention at all. Come on, get Beedrill EX. All right. You know what? We're gonna... Let's just think for a second. I think we're gonna retreat and use back Weedle. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Full HP. And then also, yeah, no, I'm okay with this. Not fully in love with it, but killing Lucario in one hit. I mean, these extra energies, that's really bad. I can't believe, like, clearly I'm not paying attention. I should only have 2 energies on here. If I get Rocket Grunted, I get Rocket Grunted. But right now, I'm in threat of Curlia just one-tapping me. And that's not a place I want to be. Here we go, because it can do 70, and then what, an extra, is it 2, 4, 6? So I guess it can't
quite one-tap me. Oh, 90 plus 60. Very close to one-tapping. No. So legs day, but I mean, I will say my calves, I have I have the genetic gods of having calves that develop really, really easily. So that's a bonus for me. All right, we just need to get our Cyrus, and then this game is over. Or another Beedrill, that would also be adequately okay. Not the Beedrill I want, but it's the Beedrill we got. Okay, actually, this is, I think we can leverage this into a win. We're not going to play that Beedrill quite yet. But what we're going to do is we're going to eat Lucario's energy. And we have Beedrill if we need it, right? We'll use Beedrill on a needs to use Beedrill basis. Okay. Ooh, I'm not in love with that. Okay, so how much damage is Gallade gonna do? He's gonna do 70. 2, 4, 6, 8. 150. He can do 170 with no red. Because I hit the Rocky Helmet, right? 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 150. Oh, 150 plus me hitting the Rocky Helmet. But I think I have to hit it. I think I need to. I think I need to. Oh, I can't even attack into him right now. Because he healed, she healed up. All right, well, at the very least we don't take 20 damage and we kill Lucario, so that's a double nerf, double negative, I guess one might say, or double positive. One might say it's a a double negative. It just neutralizes. I feel like getting 80 damage against Gallade last turn would have been way more ideal. Especially because there is heals on the board here. Oh, did she just make a goof? She did. That shouldn't have happened. We have a 33% chance of winning right now. That was a goof. Nope. Okay, this has normally 80 HP. And we have the cape, so it'd be 110. So this would be 200 minus 60, 140. 140, and then it can do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 111 damage. Oh, I'm putting extra energies on it. I have to do it. I'm just, like, I'm already throwing with this Beedrill back here anyway at this point, so may as well get the extra damage. All right. We made mistakes, but we'll learn from those mistakes. We'll learn from them. I know the answer to this riddle. What riddle? No, boo. Boo. And you heal. What the heck? Cannot catch a break against you. Seriously, gosh. We've already had to use all of our heals. Yeah, snapping gets the first win against us. I don't know. In the last card's a Sabrina, so that's unfortunate. How badly did I throw this versus I was gonna lose? That's the question. I threw a little bit, but I could have retreated. Okay. I could have retreated and attacked with regular Beedrill. You could have retreated with the EX, reduced the energy on it. That's true. Oh, that was the answer. That was the answer. Just so that it would live a little longer, I would have taken... Yeah, and I still would have gotten the kill on the Lucario. Wise guy. Would have reduced it. I would have lost regular Beedrill. And then I would have still been 2 hits with normal Beedrill. Granted, do I win or do I just get in a chance? Then you get attack advantage on Gallade. Yeah, so I don't necessarily win. I can't remember how many more heals snapping would have. I've been killing it lately. 4-4. Okay, snapping. I definitely... You're right, Mage. If I had done that... I mean, that or the Sabrina had come up before being the last card in the deck. Then I could have... Sabrina would have ended it right then and there if I could have had it in hand. Because she made that mistake. But you are right. It would have reduced the energy, which at the very minimum would have put me in a situation where I wouldn't have lost. Like, at the very minimum, it would have came down to how many more heals does Snapping have, which after playing 2 Lilies, probably not very much, if any. I gotta go have a good weekend. Snapping comes in, bodies me, and then pieces out. Jeez. Alright, guys. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna bio up. And then we'll come back. We'll get the queue going again. Sophie, if you want in on the queue, let me know. Everybody else that's still here, if you want to go again, let me know. Because it would have only had 1 energy on it. Never seen the second energy. Yeah. Yeah. Those are things we have to pick up on. I will say that there's 2 things that I slip the most on. I mean, Mage, you might be able to pick up on other things I slip the most on. 2 things I slip the most on is the Aerodactyl EX's ability and Gallade, actually. The Glade is up there. Maybe it's not the second most, but it's something that, like, you guys have seen me many, many times screw up the energy on the Gyarados and stuff with Gallade. But yeah, those 2 are still mistakes that for whatever reason my brain is not clicking. Alright guys, I'll be right back, and then we're going to do some more matches. So anybody that wants to be on the queue still, we'll reset it, or anyone that wants to be added, we'll do a new one. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Oh, I see a Weedle player. Yeah. Cody, we have been playing Beedrill. Actually, we have a Beedrill deck that we've been rocking the last little bit. Cody, how you been doing? So you threw and didn't have a chance at the same time. Nice. Because it would have only one energy on it. Never seen the second energy. Doing well. Are you a Beedrill player also, Cody? Are you a Beedrill player also? Let us know. Nice. Very nice. Well, welcome in, dude. I would say, I don't know if I would necessarily call myself a Beedrill player. I am a player of set game. And sometimes I play Beedrill, sometimes I don't play Beedrill. I would say that Beedrill right now I've been having the most fun with. I've been having definitely the most fun with Beedrill. So, and I'm also thinking, Cody, about playing the $10,000 Ursi Day tournament next week. And I'm very highly considering using Beedrill unless something really crazy comes out of the meta this weekend. So, I'm kind of, today's just a battle day. Cody, if you want to get in on a game, let me know. We'll get you in. And then, but yeah, so today and the weekend, we're just going to figure out what we're going to play. And then next weekend, it'll be training all weekend for the week for the tournament. With a revised Beedrill deck. Nice. Cody, did you make the deck yourself? Somebody else's deck? If you'd like to see my deck, here you go. This is my deck. Oh, that's not my deck. Not that you asked, but if you'd like to see it, here you go. Jason, how's it going? Hi there. How goes the games? Jason, having a fun day today. Do you want to get in on the queue, Jason? See what you're all about? I cooked her up. Very nice. Well, you tell me, how is your deck different than mine? Let me know how it is before we hop into the next game. Cody, thank you for the follow. Jason, thank you for the sub again. Appreciate it. I got a list that has been doing well. Well, Jason, let's get you in on the next game. Oh, hey, we played the same 20. Wait, me and you, Mage, play the same 20? Is that what you're saying? This is like the current deck. I don't know what needs to be changed. I don't think anything can be changed. I mean, I guess there could be an argument about taking a Kakuna out, but you can argue anything in this day and age, and that doesn't mean that you're right because you argue. What a horrible way to say that. But yeah, Jason, let's get in on a game. And also, Cody, if you'd like to get in on a game, let me know. Jason, let's get that Donnie code. Show me your new deck that you're rocking. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'd even add a communication if I was gonna... I feel like if I was gonna take it out, I would take it out for more support. Being honest. Like I said, that doesn't mean I'm right. That my instincts are that what it lacks. I'll join a game. Yeah, Jason, it's all you. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I would change it out for, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to change it just a tad. Thank you for the 100 emotes on YouTube. Appreciate it. As per always, guys, thank you for all the support. Have you played it with two Kakunas versus like I know what you're playing. Have you played this one? Hi, long time no see, Sophia. Welcome back, Sophia. Do you want in on the queue? Do you want in on the queue, Sophia? Let me know. I was playing two Kakunas and hated it. I hate you. You are the chosen one. Bring balance to the force, not destroy it. Yeah. But did you hate it and it made it more consistent? Trying to get to the root, you know? But yeah, Cody, if you'd like to play or let me know how your deck differs, I'm all ears. We've been doing really good with really good with going second today. What's your favorite art so far? Good question. I don't really know what the answer to that would be. My favorite art. I really like Nidoqueen 1-star from Apex. I do really like that. Run them likes up. Strings, how you doing? We got a queue going on right now. Strings, if you'd like to play in on the queue, let me know. I guess this, well, no, communication doesn't really help me in this scenario. I'm probably just about to lose. Like, this is looking very, very poor for me. I'm playing a Meowscrata line and Skyform Shaman to reduce energy retreat cost. Showcase searchability via Weedle and importance of Pokemon communication in a rare candy heavy meta. I see. That was quite the biography. Well, shit. I mean, on the bright side, we've got a better chance of getting Kakuna here. To be fair, though, if we brick right now, that's not bad. First brick. First brick in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. First brick in 7 games. We'll redo this. We'll rerun this back. Yeah, I will say that my first instincts were Carnivine, Arceus. And I did, after seeing what was going on, I was like, okay, maybe there is a Crobat situation that is probably pretty good. Jason, let's run that again. Let's run that again. Delmise EX, worst card in the set? I haven't played it yet. Murdoch, so I can't say whether it is or isn't. Want to run it back? Yeah. Jason, yeah, let's run it back. Let's run it back. No, it can't. Yeah. Thank you, Mage. Jumping in on that one. The bird will only fetch you 40. But then just run Skarmory, Sophia. Just run Skarmory if you want to be able to one-shot it. Also, though, I would say out of all the games we played today, I'm just going to make up a number. I've probably started with Cape on the opening hand just under 50% of the time. So, which means that I wouldn't be getting one tapped. Because I run 2 Leafy Capes in this deck. So, let's get the Cape up. That means that we're going to be able to live through this no matter what. Yeah, but like also, Sophia, you're adding a complex equation, right? You're saying that like you need even more. Like take into account if you want, like if that was Skarmory, you're like, okay, I need to have a Tool, a Skarmory, and a Guzma in my hand. Or if I'm even running a Farfetch'd, and you can't actually use a Farfetch'd and a Giovanni and a Guzma on the same turn. You can only use one or the other. Pick your poison. You don't get both. You don't get both. I just want to one-shot your worm. If you want to one-shot my worm, just use Litten. Litten is the easiest way. The absolute easiest way to do it would be to run a Litten deck with just Incineroar. That'd be the easiest way to almost always be able to one-shot me. It's literally the one thing I'm worried about fighting with in approach to using this whole thing is that exact run-in. Alright, so we're going to kill Carnivine here. This is going to be good. This is going to start setting us up in a pretty good spot. Having a toolbox in your deck for rough matchups is good, but morph your toolbox to help in the majority of your rough matchups, not one specific deck. Dun, 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 dun. Well said. Well said. Okay, we are going to go here because I think that this is important. I think this is more important right now. And then we're gonna just hold on everything else. Let's get a kill, because every time we kill something, we are ahead. And being realistic, we're just gonna see a Zubat come in and probably get bodied here, but that's okay. Every time we take out a basic, we're essentially just helping our overall situation against fighting Arceus down the road. The deck I play, don't care about it. I mean, to be fair, this deck doesn't really care about Oricorio that much either, because we would just go into the other Beedrill, right? Just go right into the other Beedrill. And also, Crushing Spear still discards energy, so you get that bonus too. Oh gosh. I think mistakes were made. I think that this was a mistake. I think you go into Crobat. Okay, that's kind of fair, I guess. Nope. That was a mistake. That energy, everything that just happened was a mistake. I think we just locked him in for the win. I'm fairly certain that we just trapped this and are going to take a win here. We have no need to put a Beedrill on the board, but now we're going to start deleting energy unless there's a leaf in there, and there could be a leaf. There probably is a leaf. But unless that leaf is in hand, this Arceus is in a lot of trouble. We have Sabrina, and we do have a Cyrus in deck too. So Cyrus, 10 cards away. Because it kills them bees? Sophia. That's gnarly. That is absolute gnarly. Alright, Sabrina's going down. Sabrina won't matter, though. And that's the end of it. That's the end of the game. We retreat here, go back into Beedrill. We could even heal. If they had done a little bit of a heal, we could have healed up. But yeah, we take that. Hi, Donnie, most evil. You ended up getting a gifted, you got a gifted sub from Pipe. So if next time Pipe is on and you're on Most Evil, feel free to, give them a thank you. Delmise EX. I will say, I can't remember what Delmise does. Let's go take a look before we say if it's the worst card of the set. Murdoch thinks Delmise EX is the worst card of the set. I will say that I really love Delmise from Mythical Island, and maybe I liked it more than I should have, but you guys saw me get a lot of kills with Delmise. All right, let's take a look. Anchor shot. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. I mean, I don't think that's the worst card. Is it? Is it that bad? It's literally a basic that can do what most evolutions can. Like, it takes... Most times it takes at least a stage 1 or a stage 2 to trap a Pokemon in there. So this guy can do it as a basic. Obviously, it's... I would say its weakness... The biggest weakness to this card is its double retreat cost. But 140, Cape, 170 HP. Lock things in. I mean... You know what's funny is you could actually force a stall. You could force a draw with this card. If somebody had one of those decks that they're playing Oricorio, just like, okay, you guys have seen those decks where people are running Oricorio with like without electric energy, they're just running it. You could use the Delmise and just lock it in and force a draw. Turn 30 draw. Whoa. Anonymous gave Sophia a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. 140, 3 for 80. Most decks can ramp their active and output it right out. We love surprise gifts. Thanks for the gift sub. Surprised even. I'm so seriously surprised. What's the Beedrill deck? Oh, Sigh. I think that's how you say that. Sigh. We'll show you our Beedrill deck. But you can force a tie with this against those Oricorio decks, which would be kind of fun. They put it up. They're so worried that you just like lock it in forever for all game. That would be hilarious to see happen. Maybe that's short worthy if somebody wants to like, we could like manipulate a game for that to happen. A lot of you are saying Delmise EX is the worst card in the game, but if somebody puts out an Oricorio without electric energy, boom. Stall the game to a tie. Show them who's boss. I mean, that would be funny. We'll throw that on the list. We'll throw it on the list. I could always do that on my own time. Yeah, let's show you, Sai, let's show you our Beedrill deck. This is the Beedrill deck. We're thinking, it's between this or taking a Kakuna out and adding another communication. Mage, do you know any of the math? I know you just said you liked it more. You hated it with 2 Kakunas. Do you know, like, actually know any of the math? Can you statistic me and tell me why I should change it? Or just it feels better at this point? I need a definition of worst card before commit to anything. I mean, I'm telling you right now, Delmise EX, not the worst card. Fact, it's not the worst card. Because it can do one thing I just said that no other card can really, that no other card can do in the game. It can cause a tie that no other card in the game can cause. How can it be the worst card if it can do that? Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and for you subscribing. Just a reminder, when you're paying for those those subs on Twitch or using your Amazon Prime sub, or you get a membership on YouTube, we put most of those proceeds right back into the tournament scene. We run at least one King of the Hill event for every new set, which we give away a prize, as well as we run our monthly DCC. We are on DCC 3. This month, it's the last weekend. It's the 31st and the 1st. And we're going to be fully announcing it for the end of this weekend, what the prize pool and everything about it. But we're very excited about the tournament. It is our 3rd one that we'll be hosting, a double elimination tournament. And all of that prize pool funding comes from you guys with the gifted subs, the paid subs, the paid memberships. So if you're wondering what is the best way to give back to the community, that is the way to do it because it is all community funded. That's so much math. Can you trust me instead? Can you even... I mean... I just want to go in with the best advantage. If the math is the math, then you know me, I'll trust the math. But if it's just a feeling at this point, then I'm not going to change it yet. If it's just a feeling. First of all, let's see what happens out of Earthsea Day 2. Sophia, or anybody who hasn't had a battle yet that wants to have a battle, the Donnie code is up. Most Evil, I know you usually like to get in on a battle. If you'd like to get in on one and haven't done one, anyone who hasn't done a battle, let's do one. Snapping beat me, and then I bricked once against Jason. I mean, I want to trust you, Mage. I want to trust you. You've given me no reason to not trust you. Does that count for anything in the world? You don't need to do the math. And whether you felt like yeah, you never needed to do the math. Depending on whether you've seen the one Kakuna, you either guarantee a Beedrill or small odds fetching Kakuna. That's true. Do we need... Okay, here's the question. Why did we just auto-concede that? Here's the real question, Mage. Does this deck really need Pokeball? I guess it kind of needs it, but does it need it? You know? Yes, okay. I'll trust you on that. I just feel like so many times you're going first against Litten. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true. Yep, okay. You've answered the age-old question. Terminator is here. All my insecurities... You've made them come true. Going first against Litten without it would be a death sentence. All right, Terminator. Good luck. This is going to be most evil. Level 50 up in here. Thank you. I will say this is a wild start. This is about as good as you could hope for with what we're up against. Especially because Bulbasaur's in the active. Here's the real question. This is... Okay. Here's the, Get a real job, robot. Okay, so you put the energy on Celebi. Okay, I can kind of... I can respect that. Respect the energy on Celebi. And the reason I say that is because, Snivy's on the board. Bulbasaur can live through 2 hits, so, you got that going for you. Let's get that on the board, and we're gonna wait another turn here. And then we just keep Pokeball in hand, just in case Iono gets dropped, which, to be fair, with 2 stage 2s on the board here, Iono is 100% gonna be in this deck. I mean, and if it's not, it should be in there. It definitely should be in there. Alright. Can Ivysaur heal enough to make this matter? Takes more than 2 potions. Snivy? All right. This is interesting. I'm not quite sure I'm following the logic here, but I'm in for it. Let's see where the path takes us, cuz we can eat the energy on Celebi. I think it would have been worth just being like, you know what? Venusaur's not going to be a thing. Because here's the thing, you came in to do an attack and now you're not going to get any more attacks off. Or if you do, you're just sacrificing your energy that would be going on your Venusaur. Okay. The one thing that's really good is if, no matter what, like once Venusaur gets on the board, if Venusaur can get on the board, 2 energies is all you need for the big hit. We actually kind of want to pull Sabrina like Pronto. Wait, what? No, that can't. I mean, Terminator, I get it. You're trying to fight to the very end here. I know this just one instance, so it doesn't prove anything, but you have now 2 dead draws in your deck. Because are you saying because I haven't like to get another communication? Is that what you're referring to, Mage? And you know, we Cyrus and I don't know. Okay, I kind of want to play this out. No, there's no point to play this out. We just won this, right? 1 energy to retreat. Even if Venusaur comes on the board, Venusaur's not happening. There's no way that Terminator can come around this. This is over. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep, I can get behind that logic. Yep. But here's the real question. So, like, does it have to be communication? Do you think communication is that? Yeah, it has to be that. Or, like, if you weren't going to put a second communication, what would be, like, the next card you consider? That's kind of what I'm more getting at. Lily or a Mars? Which one is your instinct? Another heal or a Mars? I guess we can just kind of watch today and see. Whoever hasn't gone yet, red card, no. We wouldn't do a red card, Jefferson. I would rather do a Mars at that point, I think. I think, let's just cancel this real quick. I don't think we have too many support cards that we have to worry about support management. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, I don't. And to be fair, like these, you're not gonna just play willy nilly. These you're gonna play when you have them. I couldn't get the Venusaur online. Had 2 in the deck as well. Dang, most evil. That's tough. That's tough. It wouldn't be red card though. I could see Mars or Lily. Leaning towards Lily, a second heal. Probably would help with the Meowscarada matchup. And then you wouldn't feel so bad when you just drop a Erica defensively. Like again on your Weedle. I mean, I've definitely, even today, we have had a couple of games where, like, getting both Kakunas on the board has helped us, but, like, maybe the one game? Maybe one? Out of all the games, we've only lost 2 so far. That match is rough if you get slogged. Yeah, I mean, you essentially, like, see, in that scenario, like what we're talking about, if you knew it was, like, if we knew that 30% of the decks were going to be Meowscarada, which maybe we'll know this weekend, then I would say that probably a second Sabrina would almost be the answer. Because you want to, if you can get Beedrill up, you essentially want to stop, you just want to make sure that they never get past 1 energy, right? And then you'd Beedrill EX and hope to just delete energy so that they could never get 2 energies on a Meowscarada. But, I mean, yeah, we're not playing for one deck. We're playing for the best variety package here. So basically, I have 2 communications and 1 Kakuna. Sky, we're kind of looking at. Okay, so this is, as we're talking about the game, there's essentially like kind of 2 variations right now. The one that I have right up here, or one with 1 less Kakuna and 1 extra communications. What we're talking about right now is, let's pretend that you were gonna not opt for a second communications. What would you add instead? Because that's what I want to explore, I think. I don't know if, like, granted, when you have 1 less Kakuna, probably a second communications goes really well. But I'm also under the idea, and Mage is kind of presenting that if you could add 1 more support card, you'd probably add a Lily, or you would add a Mars, leaning more towards Lily. Then you get another heal. So that's kind of what we're discussing right now. If you'd like to, Sky, put in your 2 cents, you're more than welcome to. Open ears right now. Today is just like a bonus constructive thought day. Sean, welcome in. We got an open queue right now because we've played everybody. Sean, if you'd like to play, let me know. We can get you in. If not, then we'll reset the queue and anyone can go in. Really, anybody can go in anyway, right now anyway. So just priority for anyone that hasn't battled yet today. Like, definitely 2 capes. That leaf capes. Yeah. Okay, Sean, we'll get you in on a battle. I don't know. We could try swapping the communications. All right. What did I say were my stats? How many games have I won today so far? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5 wins, and then I lost to snapping. 5 wins to 1 loss. Then I lost to Jason, but then I beat Jason, and then I've won every other game since then, which was Ultimate, and who else did we just play? We just played somebody else too. I feel like we played somebody else too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're at 8 wins, 2 losses currently on best of ones minus that 1. 8-2 with double Kakuna. We're just gonna write it down. Guys, I'm gonna bio up real quick. I'm drinking tons of water. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna swap this deck out. Actually, we'll swap the deck out first. We're gonna keep playing this deck, but let's do the changes. Let's try it. Rather than just being like, Mage, you're like, well, are you sure it's right? Let's just try it. If I don't like the feel of it, then I don't like the feel of it. If Ursi is reflective of the current distribution of decks, then your biggest challenges are going to be Skarmory and Litten and even Garchomp. I think this deck has a favorable to fair matchup against the top contenders. I agree. And like, especially too, like, As much as the Skarmory is scary, there's tools to deal with Skarmory. You just have to hope that you're not going first with a Weedle with no cape. That, like, and then they get exactly what they need. Then you're screwed. But, like, I mean, you know, I don't want to do the math, but the math on you going first is 50-50. And then the math of, out of, oh gosh, 19 other cards, one of them being your other Weedle. Oh gosh, that's what, 4 out of 20, just to keep it simple. It's 20%. You got a 20% chance of just starting with both Weedles, essentially. And then you have another 10% chance of starting with a cape versus them starting with one of their 4 tools and going second. So I mean, it's not the worst math. Ends TED Talk. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to bio, then Sean, you can play. We'll do a match with you. But yeah, I don't know. The math is not as bad against Skarmory. It sucks, but in a best of 1 scenario it sucks. In a best of 2-3, it's not as bad. In a best of 3, it's not as bad. All right, I'll be right back. BR to the BRB. All right, we back. We back. Sean, you ready to rock? Let's hit it. Let's hit it. All right, here we go. Though I will say, not that I was considering playing at Mage, but I don't know, because you've been pretty busy this week. Okay, we're going first. One deck that I did enjoy this week was the Ninetales Char's Stokesard. I thought that was fun. I thought it was fun. It was good that it just, like, isn't, like, just completely garbage if you're fighting against Oricorio. It was a fun deck. But, like, fun deck that's, like, I think probably actually wouldn't do that bad on ranked. I would say not that bad on ranked. I think Ninetales is more correct choice than Incineroar when playing Charizard. Yeah, me too. Like, I think like the synergy of the idea that it just doesn't take that much energy. Like it just doesn't. Wow, this is bad. I'm sorry. It's such an expensive energy card. So like Charizard, you just need one on Charizard and you're fine. So the idea that you can just sink all of it in and then once it dies, just boom, Charizard Stoke, and then or the vice versa, just go in after it dies and do 90 damage. I think it's got some bug catcher. Zach, dude, how's it going? Bug catcher Zach, were you the one that told me, or were you the one that did you know that Earthsea is having a big $10,000 prize pool tournament next weekend? Not this weekend, but next weekend. Bug catcher Zach, I don't know if you knew that. Either way, we're gonna play in it. We're definitely playing in it. That seems wrong. I think that well, if I get the rare candy, then maybe that was right. But I didn't. Oh, but I have a communication. So I think we're in a scenario right now where it makes sense to communicate. Because yes, we only have one Kakuna, but it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 on the Kakuna. We either get another Beedrill EX or we get a Kakuna. Alright, well, I mean, so that would be a scenario where, technically speaking, it would have been better to have the last deck, but saying that, we have another communication in the deck, so it's not like we're out of luck with it. Yes, you should play in it. Join the party. Join the party with us. Alright. I'm hating this. I played that wrong. This should be on the back line. But let's we'll just keep going with it. I might just have to. Well, you better. Zach, I'm thinking I'm gonna be playing Weedle or Beedrill. This some sort of variation of this deck right here. All right. Yeah, I think we go for the paralysis because this is just looking bad. This is looking bleak. We could have like tried to guarantee it, but what if? Oh, we don't even have paralysis here. I forgot. It's Arceus. All right. Well, that was a mistake. We're gonna let Sean go again because I'm throwing. I should have put that on the back line. That was a big mistake. Almighty Bugs. Zelda! What's up? How's class going today, Zelda? If you want in on the queue, let me know. Okay, well, I just threw this. That was... I mean, we're learning, but... And then the communication comes up. We got no more Kakuna. Oops. Can't be parad. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I just, you know what? I assumed, which was silly of me. Sean, let's go again. I threw that. Sean, I need to know two things. First of all, well, one thing, we're gonna go again right now, because I threw. Did you have a Sabrina in your hand? Do you know if you had a Sabrina in your hand? Do you know if you had a Sabrina in your hand? I didn't. Okay, well that makes me feel better and worse at the same time. Let's go one more time. Hi, Potter. No, it's Zelda. Zelda. But yeah, Zelda, if you want to get in on a game, let us know. We can get you in next after GOAT. You'll see this time I'll just get bricked and then it won't matter. I had Marlin for lunch. Oh, Zelda. One of the first things I had when I moved here was we had macaroni salad with Marlin. Friggin' so good. Okay, well, this time we got something. You know what, though? Like, okay, weird. Okay. Let's just see what first turn looks like. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Let's get the Weedles on the board. Marlin is so good. You're making me jelly. Making me jelly, Zelda. Also, Mage, Zelda is... we're going to have to, between the two of us, just... not yet. We'll wait till after Ursi's tournament. Give Zelda a little 101 on tournament moderating. She is going to help us do the moderation for the tournament, as well as Ellie is going to help us. But I know Ellie's going to play, so Ellie's going to be the backup, whereas Zelda has said that she wants to just moderate. So we'll do a 101 and get her all prepped, but we'll do it closer to the tournament. Renz, welcome in. Craig, welcome in. How's everybody doing? All right. I don't think it's worth communicating. I think we just go into Beedrill EX. You know what? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's just do it though. Renz, what's up? How you doing? Because I was going to say, if I get Beedrill, I attack this turn. And then knock him out next turn. But, I don't know. I want to play it out. So, say that was a Kakuna instead. You would guarantee a Beedrill with that Calm. But the odd deck, you have a 33% chance of trading your Kakuna for the other Kakuna. Well, you're definitely not wrong on that. Nothing much, Mr. Donnie. Rent? Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? Anybody have exciting plans for the weekend? What? Okay, we got pretty much everything we could want. There could be Rocket Grunts here, but we'll still be able to retreat pretty much if Rocket Grunt just popped on us. I'm feeling pretty confident with this. Also, some ass stole a package my mom sent. It was just local food that I could get, so nothing I need to fight to get, but still, ass of a person stealing a college kid snacks. Zelda, that's rough. Going to see Thunderbolts here in about an hour. Jason, that'll be fun. That will be a lot of fun. It looked pretty good. Zelda, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That really, really blows. People can be scum. People really can be scum. So this is going to do 130. Doo-doo. Alright, let's get this energy back here. Is my math not mathing? No, we'll be fine. Arceus can only heal maximum 30, 40, 30 max. Ooh, does that hurt the math? Only hurts if there's two. No, actually it doesn't. You can't kill me no matter what. Even if both go on the board. Well, if he can get both on the board for next turn, he has something. Craig, I am playing against viewers. If you'd like to play, we can do it. IMAX 2. Dang. Oh, nice. What does that do, though? Dark energy. Okay. So you can do... Oh, you can get the kill here. Yeah. Alright. That's reasonable, I guess, but... I still have a Beedrill with full HP here. Makes me wish I played the Erica for sure, but... And if I'd seen a deck list, maybe I would have played the Erica, but I just don't think that in any reality that could have been right. I mean, I don't... You know what? The other way that was going on, you were going to die. So I guess this can't be just full wrong. I can't just like be like, oh, this was bad. But like actually here now, if I just play as Sabrina, you'll be forced to put in something that I'm going to eat energy off of. I'll either kill Zubat and win. I'll either start attacking Arceus, which will have no energy on him. Or I attack into Kangaskhan, and he's going to be very hard for you to do anything with. On top of the fact that we probably should have put the energy up. But either way, we eat the energy. It's going to be... You need a leaf to pull it out, and then we have Cyrus still. So, yeah, we got this in the bag. But yeah, Craig, I think Zelda might be playing next, but you can play after Zelda for sure if you'd like. Okay, so that could do 60. We could see 120 damage potentially go down right now. That's the max, though. I thankfully went and got replacements this morning. My mom told me what she had gotten me. It's from Big Island Candies. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. At least you're not going to, like, miss out on what she was trying to do for you. All right, and that is going to be GG's. I mean, pretty scary, though. That's a lot of damage for basics. Like, if this had all gotten put together a lot sooner, that could have been a lot scarier for me. I've never had Big Island Candies. Though also, I mean, maybe they sell them here. I don't know if they sell them here in Maui. I just know that I don't have the calories for candy. I'm whining. Sean, it's all good. It's all good. It was a pleasure. You're helping me play too, Sean. You're helping me practice too. That was your first time playing it. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I know they ship. Zelda, I think you're overestimating how much I eat in a day. I love the enthusiasm, though. Maybe we'll try them. We're going to do a candy stream once I get back from Canada. All right. Zelda, did you want in, or Craig? Who wants in next? The Arceus starts were bad, though. Honestly, Sean, it was bad, but I got Beedrill so fast that it was up. Like, would you rather have me started picking off everything else, or spend those turns killing a Arceus? It's up to you, right? Like, you wouldn't have gotten two Crobats out if I wasn't fighting Arceus. So honestly, it probably wasn't as bad as you think it was. All right, sounds good. Let's do it, Zelda. You're next. Craig, you're after Zelda, if you want. Oh, I'm sore. I'm so sore. My body. Zarin, it is. Dr. Donnie, how you doing, man? You make it sound like I'm not here every day. Zarin, I literally took yesterday off because I had so much to do. Literally one day out of the ordinary off. And I get the, oh my god, it's Dr. Donnie. Dude, I'm always here. Have you ever heard of the show Cheers and the theme song for Cheers? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Dun, 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 dun. That's us here. I'm always on because I want you to have a place that no matter what, you always feel like you're welcome and you have a place to go and hang out with friends. What did you do, Donnie? That's a great question. What did I do? Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so explosively good. Yesterday, I had to go to the DMV because my Geico car insurance told me that I either needed to get a driver's abstract or I needed to get a United States driver's license. So I was like, oh, I'll just go and get a United States driver's license. Makes it easier. So, getting that. Yes. This is just so good. We're going to go here. Into Beedrill. Now, the reason we're not, like, obviously we were going to go into Beedrill because we have it, but my preference against this deck would be Beedrill. And the reason for that is because he's only going to do 60 damage to me now. Red does nothing to me. This is, all in all, this is pretty much what we'd want. So we had to go to the DMV to get my Hawaiian driver's license, which I have a temporary one now. So yay for that. That aside, I had to go to the post office because I had to post send a card for my niece's wedding shower from my wife, and then I also had to ship off a Dragon Ball Super card that I sold on eBay, and then I had to go and get milk. Then I came back here. I had about 45 minutes. Then I had to drive my landlords to the airport because they were traveling. That was a whole thing in itself. Let's play this because why would we not? And that was a whole thing. And then after that, we're gonna wait one more turn just in case. I don't know how to drive, Donnie. I hate the clutch. Any tips? Get an automatic. If you don't like driving a clutch, drive an automatic. And honestly, if I don't know where you live, Zarin, but in this day and age, it just makes way more sense if you live in a big city to drive with automatic. I love driving a standard, but I would way rather have an automatic in the city. I have a major sweet tooth, but sugar is bad. So I eat 0 sugar, 0 calorie candy. There's no such thing as 0 calorie candies. Unless you're like referring to like gum as being a candy. I don't know, that seems like a stretch. I don't feel like gum is a candy. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple things here. Oh, do we heal or do we attack? We only get one or the other. People, we get one or the other, but you know what? Here's the thing. There's a thing to the thing. I think we can kill. DCUI. Meowscrot is what scares me. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did this wrong. This feels very right, though. It feels very right. Let's get Meowscrot off the board. Now, he's going to come back in. It doesn't matter what attack he does. I'm not going to be able to delete the energy enough. But we'll be doing 80 to 80 damage for the first turn. We'll be able to heal 50. She'll be able to heal 60. We'll see. At least we get first attack off, which means that we'll get second heal off. And sometimes that's all you get, and that's all we're going to get. Sid UI. I thought you guys said it was D. Sid UI? I thought it was DEE. Fanatical. Sid UI. You guys are killing me here. Literally killing me. Either way, I think that I played that right. But Jason, if you can think of candy that has no sugar, you let me know. Other than like gum, that's like aspartame. My father doesn't want automatic because he says the maintenance and repairs is expensive. Is that true? Are you doing good on ranked with Beedrill? Zarin, what kind of vehicle does your dad have? I'm not on ranked right now also, Zarin. Just to add that in there. I'm not on ranked currently. Now you guys are just kidding. You guys make me so conflicted. I bet you just top decked Lily. I bet you that's what you did. I bet you just top decked Lily. Red? What? We win. But we would have lost this if a heal happened. Did no heals happen at all? One heal happened. That's good. That makes me feel a little better. I didn't top deck a heal, which I needed. Dun 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 dun. All right, between Craig and Zarin and Bugcatcher Zach, do any of you want to get in on the next battle? Do any of you want to get in on the next battle? GG, Zelda, GG's. It's just so much. It's. I think I'm just gonna say Owlmon. I think it has to be Owlmon. I live in the Philippines, Donnie. It's Suzuki Multicab. Well, you know what? Zarin, I can very Beedrill is hyper aggressive, but for some reason when I play it, I go against fire decks. There you go. Let's go, Craig. Let's hit it. Hit the Donnie code. For some messy plays early on, I came back and did pretty good. Zarin, I can't tell you any advice for the Philippines and for Suzuki Multi-Cab. I don't know what that is. I could Google it. I know it depends where you live, because if you drive a stick, replacing a clutch can be expensive, but I don't know. It just depends where you live. And I don't know how much mechanics cost where you live, but I will tell you this. I don't think it's as common for a brand new vehicle to have a transmission go this day and age. It can happen. Anything can happen, but I don't think it's as common. 0 sugar, 35 calories per piece, Jolly Ranchers. Well, that can't be true. Jason, where's the calories coming from? If it's got 35, it can't have 0 sugar. Facts. You cannot convince me that that's like fat calories. It's got to have sugar. It's got to have sugar. Where are the 30? And if it has 0 calorie or 0 sugar, fine. Where are the 35 calories? What is the breakdown? Is it fat, protein, or sugar? It do. None. You said it has 35 calories. I will Google it as soon as we're done. Because there's something not mathing about what you're saying. The math is the math. You can't cheat the math. Okay, so for the sake of what's going on here, we're going to go into Beedrill EX. I just want to test this out. I'll look it up as soon as I'm done. Don't worry about that. Okay, so what does this do? Oh. Wow. What does this do? This makes it so that Barry will never hit us. That's what this does. And I'm guessing this isn't water electric. Wait, psychic? What's the psychic energy for? Why is there psychic energy in here? That doesn't even make sense. Is there a Giratina EX in this deck? What's going on here? You're right, Mage, but alcohol technically in it's not sugar, but it goes under the sugar category. Under the into the carbs category. Not every calorie. So everything is made up of carbs, protein, and fat. It's a carb. So technically, you're right. It's not sugar, but it is still a carb. Okay. This is feeling actually pretty half decent. Do we heal now? Nah. Let's just heal next turn, I guess. I don't think he's gonna go with Oricorio. That just seems wrong. Could though. But like, sugars go under the category of carbs. Okay, so it could be alcohol, but it has to, 35 calories. It can't be like, and it's candy, so it can't be protein. I mean, if they somehow got away with using stevia as a sweetener, and then it having, like, what would that 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 30, like 9 grams of protein? That would be wild. I would just literally live on Jolly Ranchers. That would be like the best possible thing to do. Okay, so this is perfect. So we got all the energy we need here. We can still heal the back line. Get the energy on the back line. We'll kill Oricorio right here. Didn't know I was a food expert. Are you a driver by occupation, Donnie? No, I used to do a lot of driving, but not by occupation. I used to drive a big minibus for my dad's vending machine business, but not a driver. I know a lot about food. I used to be a lifeguard that worked at a gym, and all my friends that I was lifeguards with were very much into working out, so I learned a decent amount about working out and counting calories. All right, so we're going to retreat now. I don't think that there's a purpose in... I think we eat the energy. I think we make it impossible to get either Giratina on the board or... Yeah, we essentially just want to force Snorlax to stay at 2 energies. 1 berry's been dropped. At most, there's only 1 more berry in there. And now that we've hit this once, even if it retreats and something else comes in, we can Cyrus it back in. 0 sugar Jolly Ranchers are made with sugar alcohol. You get twice the amount of Jolly Ranchers for 10 calories per serving compared to regular Jolly Ranchers. So wait, it actually... Oh, you're not lying. It is made with alcohol. You're not lying. It's 0 sugar because it... Okay, well, to be fair, having sugar is better than having alcohol calories. I would say that. I would just say that. That doesn't mean I'm right. That's just, I guess, Donnie's opinion. But we're gonna look into it right now. GG's, Breezy. This deck. Okay, I think we can confirm unless... I mean, we've already said it, but... Unless tomorrow goes wild at Ursi, we're playing this deck. Unless somebody has like come up with like the Beedrill counter that just like automatically goes in with some other deck. Or everybody is playing like Litten only decks. Okay, let's look up these Jolly Ranchers. You guys have me intrigued. Hey, my Beedrill deck video is starting to go. It's starting to go. Alright. She's getting a few views. Alright. What kind of Jolly Rancher? Jolly Ranchers 0 sugar calories. That just seems wild. How is that legal? How is that legal to make it with sugar alcohol? That just doesn't even make sense. I don't know. You know what? I'm obviously not a nutritionist. I'm not. But I can't imagine that this would be any healthier than just having Jolly Ranchers with with sugar in it. I can't imagine. I mean, there's so many studies have been done that it's like clearly the best amount of alcohol you should drink in a week is 0. Like 0 drinks per week is the most ideal for you. So it's like, I feel like alcohol is alcohol sugar worse than sugar. Sugar or alcohol are generally considered a healthier alternative to sugar, offering fewer calories and a lower impact on blood sugar, but they can also cause side effects like bloating and diarrhea in some individuals. Unlike sugar alcohol are not fully absorbed by the body, leading to fermentation in the large intestine. More details. Can you get drunk off sugar alcohol? Without getting steeped in chemistry lessons, the chemical construction of sugar alcohol resembles both sugar and alcohol, hence the name, but is different than both. That's why you won't get drunk on sugar alcohol and why you might see it listed as an ingredient in gum, candy, and other foods labeled as sugar-free. There you go. Literally what I read is what Mage just said so interesting enough. Well, I learned something new today, but I mean, I can't imagine, like, I would try it. I'll try it for you guys on stream one day. But honestly, I have some mints. I have some Jolly Rancher type candies, like hard candies that you suck, that taste exactly like Coca-Cola, and they're 15 calories, and yes, that's carbs, but it's like 4 grams of sugar. It's like, or 4 grams of carbs. I mean, like, when it comes to the counting the calories, it's just, I don't know. I'm not a dietitian. I can't say whether it's less or more better for you, but I've really, Mr. Donovan, I found your weakness. What's my weakness? Donnie, you redeem the code for the free hourglasses. Don't get them. Don't let them go. It's 2 packs. I haven't done it, Murdoch. I will. Zarin, what do you think about not eating meat, Donnie? Only fish and crabs, probably. I'm not a dietitian, but I mean, let's be real. Eating shellfish and fish is still meat. It's just a different type of meat. It's not red meat or white meat. It's just fish, right? Fish and crab, so I think that in my mind that's still meat. But saying that, Zarin, I'm pretty sure that maybe it's less for males, but I mean, how are you going to get your iron if you're not eating any red meat? You have to eat so much like greens. Iron without red meat. How are you getting iron without seafood like oysters, mussels, shrimp, clams, and sardines, as well as plant-based? Oh, okay. So you do get your iron that way. Fair enough. As long as you eat all that kind of stuff too, then you'd be fine. I have no issue with that. I'm not a component. Yeah. yeah. I didn't realize a bunch of seafood had iron in it. Donnie, I would say that for me, I'm prefacing, don't take this out of context. You do you however you want to do you. I think it's impossible to eat a appropriate amount of protein by being a vegetarian or a vegan. Those are the only stipulations I have. If somebody is like, I don't want to eat chicken or I don't want to eat beef and I only want to eat this type of meat, as long as you're eating complete proteins and, you know, you're probably going to be fine. But I'm not a component of being a vegetarian or a vegan. Also, I'm a pretty picky eater. I don't eat a lot of vegetables, so I'm extremely biased. But yeah, I mean, like, you have to eat a certain amount of protein to stay even somewhat healthy. And it's hard to do that with eating just soy and broccoli. Some of the healthiest diets, Mediterranean, for example, have a lot of fish. Yeah, fish is really healthy. Fish is great for you. There, wow, literally back-to-back Zelda and Mage. Mediterranean, go for Mediterranean. There you go. Yeah, I think that's massively healthy. I mean, you know what? Here's the thing. Anything in moderation. I don't like my veggies, but I still try to get my veggies. I still take green supplements. If you don't like the taste of meat, I do think that you should still stomach a little bit of it. Find one that you don't hate as much as the others. And if you've got other issues going on with, like, you know, it has something to do with free range and stuff like that, like, you know, animal safety and yada yada, fair enough. Then you should eat crickets and eat bugs. And I know you, whoever's here is laughing, but like bugs are high sources of complete protein. And once they can get them in a, you know, refried bean factor of crickets, and taste half decent, I'll eat that. It doesn't bother me at all. But guys, I'm a creature of habit. I know my calories. I know how many calories I can eat a day. I know how much protein I need to eat every day. Like, you guys see me literally every day. I eat the exact same thing. I have, where is it? I have 500 milliliters with an extra 100 calories of Nesquik, 500 milliliters, aka 2 cups of milk. Usually it's skim, but I had to buy 2% this time, which I'm not happy about. Then some Nesquik in it. Sometimes I add whey if I've been low on protein, but I haven't been low on protein lately. And then I have a protein bar, which is right here. I pop protein bar, boom. And then pretty much I drink water and Mio all friggin' day. And then I'll have maybe some pretzels and some carrots while I stream, and that's it. The odd time, if I'm too hungry, I'll go and have a stick of cheese. Love my beans and rice. Yeah, beans and rice is so good. I like refried beans. I know they're like an acquired taste, but I dig them. I'm primarily plant-based. So that's good. Yeah, like I said, I don't like a lot of veggies, so is mainly eggs. Hey, you know what? Eggs is good. Eggs is good. I eat a decent amount of eggs. We buy them by the big cartons at Costco because we eat a ton of eggs here. No judgment. I know that your body is supposed to have X amount of protein, and I know that's really hard to do if you don't eat meat. And for me, I am on a pretty high protein diet because of all the working out I do and all the running I do. So and you know what, that's a whole, I mean, I almost feel like that's a different category of conversation, right? There's a difference between like I don't want to eat this and like my body doesn't digest this well, therefore I stay away from it. Like that's a completely different conversation. Both equally important though. Like, you know, if like obviously if you have issues with gluten, you should stay away from gluten. If you have issues with lactose, then you should probably stay away from lactate. You know, if you can't digest certain things or you're like naturally low in certain things, you should steer away or steer into other things. But yeah, not a nutritionist. I've just been counting my calories literally for like 10 years. I know that you can get massively ripped eating Pop-Tarts. It's possible. It's absolutely possible. I eat meat, but I have been known, or my mom did, adding tofu, is because my brother was a sports player. So it would have like udon beef soup, and she would tofu for extra protein. Yeah, no, tofu's fine. Just like tofu as a main source of protein is like kind of not the most ideal, but like honestly, if you're a vegetarian, you should be eating lots of tofu. Keeping the bugs topic, lol. How many Kakunas are in your deck? Murdoch, I love it. Murdoch's like, I don't want to talk about all these friggin' foods. I'm going to bio up real quick, as I said. We got one Kakuna now. We were running... Murdoch, earlier today we were running 2 Kakunas with 1 communication. Now we're trying 1 Kakuna with 2 communications. Still pondering the switch. I don't hate it. I wouldn't say it's... I mean... I think it's hard to fully know, only because this deck is so friggin' good, right? Like, we're talking like 1 card change. We're talking a 5% change, right? So it's going to take a lot of games to really know if that's the right call, but like, it's looking like the math is probably leaning towards this is better. But like I said, there is potential that maybe this could be something else, and maybe in a tournament setting, it being a Mars might have more utility. No. Bugcatcher Zach, Mage already corrected me on that earlier. You need to have a Pokeball because of Litten. Litten can one tap. So if you're going first and you go up again, if you go first and don't get first energy, you essentially instantly die to Skarmory and Litten and a couple other things. But you instantly die to them without them trying that hard. So having the Pokeball is the added spot to help get Weedle on the board if you go first. But yeah, I do agree that because of Litten, Pokeball needs to be there. Not 2, but at least 1. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up. I'll be right back. Then we'll hop into more games. Bugcatcher Zach, I don't think we've done a game yet. Do you want to get in on one? Let me know. Anybody else that hasn't had a game yet, let me know. We'll get back in on them. And also, sorry, right before I go, Pokeball, not the worst to have either, just for one other case. Can't play right now, bud. Driving. Sounds good. Another reason to have Pokeball, even if you have both Weedles on the field, having the extra Pokeball in hand is not the worst, because you don't play it. You keep it in case that you get Iono, then at least you have an extra card. Like, just a little byproduct of, like, at least. But I'll be right back. Me, Renz, you can be next then. Sounds good. right, we back. Pro, this deck can early anti-counter gimmick cards. Whoa. All right, Renz, let's hit it. Welcome in, everybody. I've got more people watching me on Twitch while I'm not even here. What does that say about me? Well, it says that, it says something about me. I don't know exactly what it means, though. And we got most people. We got 20 people between both platforms. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Renz is up next. If anybody else wants to get in on a battle today, you let me know. I'm going to boast a little bit real quick here. I'm kind of mini self-promote, mini not self-promote. Guys, if you're not following us on Instagram yet, you should do so. We've been actually going almost viral. That's right. I'm going to go as far to say almost viral. Means people are waiting for me. We've had a post that just came out a couple of days ago, and as far as we go, as far as I can, we have 105,000 views. Most viewed thing we have on any of our social medias is on a reel that we just put out on Instagram. We are at 495 followers. We're so close to 500, guys. So if you want to be a part of that team and join us, then that would be awesome. So this is a scenario where the Pokeball doesn't help, but that's okay. Don't have an Instagram. That's all good. Then you don't have to follow. You know, just promoting it. If somebody wants to follow, then we are here for you to follow. But like the stream, Mew, welcome in. How you doing, man? Join the Discord if you're new here and you've... Listen to this guy. He knows what he's talking about. Join the community, guys. But yeah, so we are going to be so Instagram, we went semi-viral. We actually have a couple of things here that have done awesome. So 100,000 views on that. We also have a post that we made that we didn't think was gonna, it didn't do overly that good, but it just hit 205 likes. But most importantly, we had another one, the Celebi deck list that we made. Just broke 354 likes, and most importantly, another Pikachu post we did, which is crazy. We did this with Shining Revelry, just hit 1,724 likes, which for us, that is wild. That is wild with the reach we have. And on top of that, we have another one, which was a Charizard post, which is also back. A tick, where is that? Where's the Charizard post? Don't make me look for it. And it is at, boom, 2,311 likes, which is crazy for us. Crazy for us to get that kind of viewership. I'm in love with it. You know, we obviously are here doing it because we like doing it, but it's just been really rewarding to get some, like, consistency payoff come back. That's all I'm going to say about that. It's been nice and refreshing. You deserve the love on Instagram. Well, thank you, Mage. I do. I think we do too. We'll be at 16,000 before you know it. Maybe not. Maybe not 16. Bowie, welcome in, dude. How's it going? But yeah, guys, if you want to join us on Instagram, please feel free. Like I said, I'd love to hit 500 today, which we probably will. But I would love it to be with you guys too. Okay. I just really don't want to fight Gyarados. I think it's worth taking the 50-50 and not fighting Gyarados. Personally. I just passed 17k peeps, but none of my reels come close to 105k views. So who is really winning? There we go. Made you blown up. It's been crazy to watch your page go up. We stalk your page, don't worry. Which is like rightfully so. Oh, it should be stocked. Yes. Okay, that's good. If we could just get Erica or... I mean, this helps. This helps. It may not be the win, but it definitely is putting us in a position where we stand a chance. We haven't even had a YouTube short get that many views. We haven't even gotten half that many views. Well, okay, we've gotten half that many views on a YouTube short. Though I will say, I know I keep talking about this Beedrill video, guys. I get it. But, like, I'm pretty proud of the... Wow. I feel bad. I mean, we still haven't won this yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, so we have one last, like, Hail Mary here. We've got 1 in 9. We've got a 2 in 9 chance to win, I think. Pending Irida. Pending Irida. Donnie, you deserve all the love in the world. This man would literally lose his sleep to make sure we have something to look forward to. Respect. Mew's only saying that because I messaged him back at 3 a.m. my time yesterday. She messages me and she's like, should we do something about this? And then I say yes. So it is both of us, but I mean... it's funny. Some things I have to correct her on. And then sometimes she's like, you should respond to this. And I'm like, no, they'll respond. They'll take care of themselves. Don't worry about it. All right. I mean, honestly, if we lose this, it's like, so be it. Kakuna, we have a, like, okay, actually, you know what? Like, not bad. So here we go, guys. This is a scenario where double communications is probably, I mean, right now, all we need is Kakuna to win. That's all we need. And we get 2 chances at it. There's only 1 in there, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Mage, it's already paid off wonders. Already paid off wonders. That is why you run the double communications. We'll see if that's clippable. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Damn, that felt good. Yeah, exactly. We had the second one to try. Like, we were in a good spot there. Like, considering how many cards were left, I feel like we... Oh, God, what's the math? There was 1 Beedrill in hand. That means that there was 2 Beedrills in deck and 1 Kakuna. Yeah, so we had 2 33% chances. Honestly, that's kind of worth. Kind of worth. So close, GG's. Yeah, no kidding. Renz, I got it with the communications. And then there was also the rare candy. So it's not like it was. That was good. That was fun. Does anybody else want to go that hasn't gone yet? Mew or Bowie? But yeah, no, we try our best to keep on top of it. I mean, it is a team effort. Guys, it's tough. Anyone that thinks that it's just a matter of Donnie coming on here and live streaming, you are very much mistaken. Like today, so I've streamed. Don't get me wrong. I love streaming. This is my favorite part of my job, and I hope that I can continually make this like a main source of what I do, because I love being here with you guys firsthand, building relationships. I've always been like just a person that likes to talk and explore and like talk in depth, and honestly it's been cool to like find so many like-minded people, but also people that are different, right? Like it's just like people that want to engage on good conversation. So that's been great. But also like once I'm done today, which to be fair, I probably can only play for, I don't know, we'll see. If you guys don't pair up anymore, then we might just call it. Just kidding. But I still have a Ninetales deck. Ninetales Charizard, a long form video that needs to be finished. I am only done the rough draft on the edit, and I want it to come out for Saturday for tomorrow. So I no matter how long I stream today, which I've only been on for 3 hours, so I'll be on at least for another hour to an hour and 15 minutes. I still have another full, however long it's going to take to finish that off. I had to get my wife to make the thumbnail for the video last night. So that had to take extra time. Then I have to obviously do the scheduling and the posting of it. And then we have to make all the other everything. I'm all going. Gonna, Mr. Okay. Renz, have a great weekend. We will be on tomorrow. If you want to stop by, say hi. If not, I hope you have a great weekend, Renz. And we'll see you when we see you. Bowie or Mew, do either of you want to get in on a battle? I need to be doing more testing with this deck. I know you fighting my Beedrill is not good, but it's great for me because I'm thinking of using this in a big tournament next weekend, which is going to spark an even bigger video. And then also, so sorry, going back to that. So before I even start recording for that video, which technically I guess I could get clips from today's video on it. But, so I have Charizard Ninetales that I need to edit. And then I've got that Greninja Palkia deck that was fun. I would like to make a video, a long form video of that and get that completed this weekend so that I can just schedule it for sometime next week. And then on top of that, how are we doing for shorts? I feel like I told Mew, but I can't remember. Mew just did a short for me too. Shout out to Mew. But we have content until the 11th, which is not very far. We actually, Mew, we need to pick it up. We can get yours out on the 12th. I hopefully just got a clip for the 13th. I'll edit that today. But it would be nice to get all the way to the 18th ready to go. So if I need to do more clips, I might need to do more clips for you. But we are a little bit ahead. But yeah, so I want to get all that essentially done this weekend. So that happens either after streaming or on Sunday when I'm not streaming, which is crazy. Editing isn't for the week. It takes time and a lot of commitment. That is true. I don't know. I'm feeling good about this Beedrill video though. I mean, the click-through rate is horrible on it, but the average watch time is great because I have it in a good sweet spot. And the CPM on it is fired off. It's doing really well on the CPM for some reason. So we'll see. It's the best CPM video I've ever made. Don't know why, but it is. It just needs the views to back it up now. Just needs the views to back it up. Long form video. Best CPM long form video. Well, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's up there. It's all right. It's like just shy of $3 per 1,000 views. But the goal is to break 2,000 views on a video. I can battle if you need me to. Murdoch, I would love to battle. I need somebody to battle me. I need somebody to battle me. Keep me training. You guys are helping me with the train. Then next week will probably be a lot of ranked. Next week will probably be less fun, admittedly. I'll probably be asking you guys to play specific decks for me to practice against. This is kind of a good start. We're going first, and it's water. Okay. Oh, right. Dewpider. I mean, here's the thing, Mage. We'd probably be, I don't know. I mean, we could have had a Rocky and Apollo moment, but you chose not to, because you're not going to be playing. But I'm just poking fun. I know why you're not playing. I get why you're not playing. But we could have had an Apollo Rocky moment, and you took that away from both of us. But also, I imagine, like you said, you would probably be potentially considering this deck or a different deck, which would have been great. We could have both played the same deck and refined it. But for sparring, I'm Apollo, clearly. Adrian! But yeah, I would, what was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Okay, so communication is gonna come in clutch here. But we both would like we have no need to mirror match practice. That wouldn't help either of us anyway. It'd help a little bit, but like after like 5 matches, it'd be like okay, that we're like net negativing now. Net negativing. All right, Beedrill it is. Honestly, I'm first energy going on Dew Spider. Communication into this Beedrill. Honestly, that was best case scenario. Best case scenario. I'd get one more in. Mirror match. Wait, you want to use Beedrill, Jason? I would prefer not to do mirror matching, but if you want to do a mirror match, I'll allow it. SOL? Who's SOL? Unless you're saying Soul. Sol. Soul? Oh, Sol Galeo. That's what you're saying. Jason, use whatever you want. Mirror matching is just like not really. Yeah, use Sol Galeo. I haven't fought a single Sol Galeo deck today. I'm in for it. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take one option off the board. Oh, are we gonna take one? Yeah, we are. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. No, we're not. No, we're not. Because I think this thing turns into a beast that has a decent retreat cost. So let's just kill Manaphy. We'll be at 2 prizes. And honestly, we have pretty much the best Pokemon for fighting Raichu EX. Let's just get that in the existence of the world. We cannot hope for a better situation right now. We got a Raichu EX that is only going to be able to do 90 damage to us, which is great. Even with a Geo, 100 damage to us. So we're minimum getting 2 attacks off on this. Not to mention he doesn't have the energy he needs. Yeah, this is where we're going. We're gonna Sabrina this. And we're not gonna put any more energies. We gotta learn to not over energy right now. Gotta keep those energies tight. Oh yeah, sounds good. It's just been an open queue today, Sean. But I'll do a match with Jason, and then Sean, you can go after Jason. 100%. You're good, man. Maybe I should get the rare candy on the board. And that is going to be GG's. All right, Jason, let's get you up next. And like I said, Sean, you can go after that. Oh, Mew, did you get my message? I didn't even look to see if you messaged me back. Wait, what? What did you just put on the screen? Wait, what did you clip? What is this clip of? What is the clip of? Well, I have everything. Oh, my Adrian. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Mew, on that new short, you gotta take the music off of it. You gotta take that music off. We can't use anything we don't have the rights to use, brother. Can't use anything we don't have the rights to use. I'm complete copyright free, bro. Even like the little clips you've been adding, like we gotta be really, really skeptical, because if we get copyright striked, we don't do any more of them. But we definitely can't use any extra music other than what's provided in the game. Okay, Jason, let's hit it. Then Sean, you're next. Is Lady Gaga copyright free? Unfortunately, no. Sophia, it is not. Not for us, anyway. We're going first against... Okay, so this is a scenario where we could instantly lose. That's good. We will not instantly lose. But yeah, Mew. Sorry, I'm going to point that out again because the short that you just sent me that final copy for, you do have to take out the music. And honestly, I'm not that worried about the watermark. If you are, then we can use it, but I wouldn't even worry about the watermark. I don't think anyone is stealing my stuff. I don't think anybody cares to use my stuff. And if they do, then I'll just copyright strike them and then I'll get paid for it. So I wouldn't be too worried about the watermark, but yeah. Yeah, but Mew, there's like so many rules. Like if you stop paying for it, do you still have the right to use it? Just because you're paying for it doesn't mean I'm paying for it. It's going on my channel. There's a lot of things that go into play when we talk about that kind of stuff. All right, let's get that rare candy out here. Sorry, real life being in the way. I'm half alive. Hope y'all smile still. May the kingdom smile with y'all the best. Oh my gosh. Donnie's face is the watermark. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Okay, I'm not loving my current HP. There's nothing I can do about that, though. But the one thing I do have the ability to do is take away the Skarmory's energy, which means Skarmory, it does need to add another energy if it wants to attack. What we're gonna do? Oh, honestly, I'm okay with that. We really want another Weedle. We really, really want another Weedle. Okay, well, we have a 50% chance on getting Weedle. With the communication, that might be worth taking. We have even higher than 50% chance now. Technically, we have a 75% chance to get a Weedle. But let's maybe we just organically pull the Weedle. We don't. Okay, we gotta try to get the Weedle. We gotta try for it. Because he's one energy away from just getting the win. At least us getting the Weedle gives us a chance. There's the Kakuna. Alright, we'll try one more time. I mean, there's a part of me... Oh, yeah, and you know what? I'm actually going to get rid of the Beedrill. I'll keep the Kakuna just in case, because if we do get it, being able to go into Kakuna next turn, well, that sucks. But we'll kill Skarmory, and we're going to... I mean, it really comes down to whether they have everything they need. They did just Iono, so there's a chance they've got what they need. And by the looks of the energy situation, no. Jason does not have what he needs. Based on the energy alone. Nye! Big D, what's up, big dog? Not too much, man. How you doing? Alright, well, you know what? This helps tremendously. Let's get one more energy on there. Or, well, let's not get one more energy. Let's, what was I going to say? Well, I almost wonder if I should have... No, that wouldn't have. Let's just see what happens. That's good. That's really good news for us. That energy going right there is like... means we're not getting the evolution unless we're getting real beaten on. If we were playing the deck we started with today, we would have had that chance we have. Would have not had the chance we had. That's true. That's true. I can't deny you on that one. That's an undeniable truth. Okay, well, I think we're gonna Sabrina here. Because I'd rather kill either one of those currently. I think, yeah, one Cosmog comes in, and then what's going to happen is the next turn, the other Cosmog comes in. Whether the evolution happens or not. I'm Ultra Ball 3. Dang, GG's, man. I have Elite 4 decks. If you beat them, you will be average Master Ball. But you're only Ultra Ball 3. Buoy. Are you still doing a queue? Snapping. It's kind of an open queue, but we could create a queue. It seems like a lot of you want to play right now. We could do a queue. Snapping. How much longer are you here for? I think we got Scorpion. Welcome in, dude. If you want to get in on a battle, let me know. Next, we've got Sean. I'm not sure. Okay, let's create a queue. Sean is next. Sean. Who wants to be after Sean? Buoy is offered to play. Buoy, tell me if you want to play. Mew, if you want to play, let me know. Wow, and we did win this. We barely won this. But, you know what? GG's. Sure, would love to battle. Scorpion, you'll be next. Murdoch. Scorpion. Scorpion. Murdoch. Anybody else? Sean, you are here. And now, let's hit it. Buoy is just a chill guy who knows his worth and speaks by experience. But he's never hit Master Ball before. He can't say it's a Master Ball deck if he's never hit Master Ball before. Or wait, Buoy, did you hit Master Ball last season? I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe I'm just talking out my butt. Alright, let's hit it, Sean. Good luck. Last 5 cards were Ball, Rare Candies ×2 Professors, and Helm. Ooh. To be fair, I was not pulling a second Weedle, so, you know, it's kind of same. Kind of same. I literally had Kakunas, I had Beedrills out the wazoo. Literally out the wazoo. Good luck. Good luck with you, Sean. Oh. But yeah, Buoy, if you want in on the queue, let me know. We'll get you in there. Happily put you in on there. All right, this is looking a little cleaner. Fighting deck, hate fighting decks. All right, not gonna complain. I think this is about as good as we can hope for. You're not on the queue, Snapping. If you want on the queue, you would be after Scorpion. So right now it's Sean, then it's Scorpion, then it's Murdoch. So if you want in, let me know and we'll put you in after them. Okay, and Buoy said right before you did. So it's Buoy, then it's Snapping. Alright. I don't know what I'm looking at. What's up, Donnie? Vincent, what's up with you, dude? Not too much, man. We're just, I think we've solidified that we're 90% chance this is the deck we are going to use for the Earthseas tournament next weekend. The $10,000 tournament. This is what we're going to play. Love this deck, by the way. Vincent, this is a slight modification. It's running only one Kakuna, 2 Pokemon Communications, but it is virtually the same deck otherwise. You have a 10-game winning streak. Well, I'm sorry, Jason. I just ruined your 10-game winning streak. I did not mean to do that to you. I'm going defensive. Now, I'm not going to just throw out this Weedle. I'm going to heal it. But I do think that it's worth noting that because of the way that my hand looked, this would be the better way to do it. It's if I'm gonna lose Weedle, so be it. I'm not gonna just give it away, but this I think was the right path to take. Yikes, that's a lot of damage though. Have you ever thought about adding, no, there's, honestly, Vincent, the reason it can't be there is because there is just no space. There literally is no space. The deck lists are just too tight. I have a 10-game winning streak going on with that one. Nah, not against ranked. Yeah, I didn't. Fair enough, Jason. That's fair point. Fair point. Oh, Rampardos, come on, give me a break. Whenever we feel like we're getting anywhere, we just fall completely on our faces with Rampardos. Yeah, but we like the one thing that you have to remember, Vincent, like we're playing it for a tournament, right? We want to play it for the most likely scenarios all the time. The most statistical scenario, not just for one game. You can't build a deck based off of one scenario. The only other card I'd even consider adding in if I was going to take a card out would be a Lily, I think. Well, or a Mars. We talked about that earlier. Lily or Mars would be like the next big contenders in here. Must have just top decked that, would be my guess. But yeah, we just lost. Not much we can do. That I mean, we've been falling flat pretty hard against Rampardos decks. Grandma could be good though, but like, it can only be so good. That's the game, GG's. Yeah, Rampardos decks are so damn fast. GG's. I mean, if we really think, I mean, like, here's the thing. Vincent, I'm not sure how much of the Beedrill deck you've used. Today, with the variation I made in the video, I did 8 wins, 2 losses. This is at most only my second loss since I've made the change. And on the first 2 losses that I had today, one of them was from a brick and the other one was because I played completely wrong against Snapping with her Glade deck. Or, yeah, Glade EX deck. I made mistakes. Doesn't mean I would have won, but I definitely made like 2 or 3 pretty big, like pretty medium mistakes that added up pretty bad. So this is like, I think it's either the first, maybe second loss we've had with this deck. That isn't a brick. Oh, I had one other brick. So we've only lost 2, and we've played a decent amount. All right, Sean, GG's. Scorpion, you are up next. Since last season. Until Ori Choreo came a thing. Yeah, no, I get that. Definitely get that. Can you never admit that I just played well? Well, I did. Snapping, I did. I just said that I made 3 medium mistakes, but I don't even know if I would have won anyway. That was exactly what I said. What more do you want from me? Literally, what more do you want from me? Snapping on point. Snapping has beat me the last 4 games in a row. Anybody that wants to keep track of winning streaks, Snapping is on a good, probably the best winning streak a player's had against me in a long time. Snapping is on that winning streak. There you go. There's the credit that you're looking for, Snapping. Going for the jugular here. Going for the jugular here. Let's get Grimer off the board. I think that this is worth it. It just resets all the energies at the cost of being poisoned. I mean, we are hoping no berry comes up, but like, it is what it is. That might have been a mistake. I'm not necessarily convinced it's a mistake, though. Well, he would have needed 3 energies. Okay, well, I think we gotta go for it. Because we have no idea what's coming. Odds are bad, but we got the odds and we take it. 2 communications here. We're looking for a Weedle. Kakuna? No, that's not a Weedle. And we recognize our odds are bad, but we don't actually have very many turns left guaranteed. Tough go. Maybe we did make a mistake here and we should have just played a bit more patiently. That might have been on me. Lamau snapping. Beedrill and Shiny Beedrill. We miss you. They miss you. There you go. There you go. That's it. GG's. Scorpion outbeats me, outpaces me there. Yeah, I might have been a little bit too aggressive on that one. Admittedly, I might have played too aggressively on that one. Actually, clearly I did. That's all I asked for. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. After Scorpion, we're going to do Murdoch. GG's Donnie, I had Barry in opening hand. That's rough. I think I probably should have just went for Beedrill EX. Scorpion and waited one more turn. That probably would have put me in a better spot, but I was too... I thought that killing your Grimer would make more sense. Looking back, it probably made less sense. Goes Okay, goes Murdoch, then Bowie, then Snapping. I didn't even get a single shiny Beedrill or a shiny or a crown Pokeball. So oh yeah, we would have still went for the second Weedle. We would have definitely still went for the second Weedle. But the question is, should we have went for Beedrill EX, right? Nope. Oh yeah, Murdoch, it's your turn. Yep, Murdoch. Murdoch, Bowie, snapping. All right, snapping. Or Bowie, you're next. Bowie, let's hit it. I mean, Vincent, technically it would be less than 90% of the time. It's got to be, you can't say that it would be 90% of the time. But, I mean, you can say it. It's just like, it probably wouldn't be 90% of the time. 50% of the time you go first, you probably are likely not using multiply if you have a rare candy in hand. Skarmory is up. We hate that idea of Skarmory right now. But on the bright side, if there is one, which there always is one, we do have a... There we go. We got a Pokeball here in hand. And we've also got the Leaf Cape. So we're just gonna go like full into like, let's get ready to get hit. Let's go full into getting ready to get hit. Get something to eat. Sounds good. I use multiply with rare candy in my hand. Oh my goodness. Vincent, you're a madman. You're a madman. I'm gonna start dreaming with the Sophia. It doesn't actually happen. I promise you. And the reason I can promise you it doesn't happen is because I play more Pocket than anybody you know. And I don't dream about it. Dang it. That sucks. Well, let's see what Bowie does here. I do not run Iono. Nope. All right. This may seem wrong. We're going to go into Beedrill EX. We've done a lot of work to make this happen this way. We're going to go into Beedrill EX so that we can guarantee a kill rate here. And this will help us do a couple of things. Keywords kind of. I mean, it gets us a kill on Skarmory. Oricorio is going to definitely come in now. And we'll be poisoned. That's not a big deal. But the reality is, you got to take Oricorio out. I'm ready, Donnie, if it's okay. Yeah, Murdoch, you can be after this. You can be after this game. Yeah, I don't think it would have been worth waiting another turn. I mean, I have the cape, so I'd have 150 HP, but obviously we got them struggling. Did I miss my turn? Snapping, no. It goes, Murdoch was just mid-game. Okay, let's just take a gander. We've got One Beedrill EX, and a Kakuna. 33% chance. We can take two 33% chances right now, which equals a 49% chance. That's pretty good. 49% chance to get Kakuna. We have a 10% chance. You know what? We're going to wait. We have a 10% chance to pull Rare Candy, and we got a 20% chance to pull another Pokemon, which would up our odds a lot. We're going to wait one more turn. We don't have the energy anyway. Well, I mean, not that we need lots, but we're going to wait one more turn. Let's eat his energy. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Sign me up. That's okay. Either way, our Beedrill has a lot of HP. All right, and he can just swap in like that. I forgot about that. That's okay. Dude, that's so sweet. Okay, this is good though. This is kind of what we wanted. May seem backwards, but it is kind of what we want. Kakuna. Okay, now we're gonna go. We'll just put the energy here. We're in a weird spot right now, just a wee bit, because, well, yeah, we are in a weird spot. No, we're not. We just won. No, Lily. I forgot. I always forget about those damn lilies. You can only do 120 damage. Oh, shoot. We need to get our cape right now where we do lose, actually. It's cape or bust right here. Cape or bust. Because if we go into Beedrill EX... I think he just is going to run away. I think he's just going to run away into Oricorio. No, we're gonna take the chance on that. 8 cards left. We die if we go into other Beedrill, so we're not gonna. And he has nothing that affects our energies. Yeah, this is the right play. We go here. We would have done other Beedrill if we'd gotten the cape, but we didn't. So we'll do 80 damage here. Eat that energy. He's gonna retreat right now. There's no way he attacks me. He's retreating into Oricorio, and then he's gonna try to Lily on the back line, or get another Solgaleo out. No shot. There's no way he's attacking. No way. There we go. All right, Solgaleo, 0 energies. That's good news for us. That buys us 2 turns. And we don't even need them because we get the Cyrus, and that's all it took, was to get that damage to stick. Boom. GG's Bowie. All right, Murdoch, you're next. Shuckwe, have you ever eaten sand? I heard it's delicious. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Shuckwe, it's been a hot minute since we've seen you. How have you been doing? How have you been doing? GG's, Donnie. Good Cyrus. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the only way the other Beedrill made sense was if we topped that cape. At least then it would have... Young Ant's even here. Welcome in, Young Ant. How you doing? We've got a queue, guys. Shuckwe and Young Ant. Whoa. That just happened. We got a rate of 500 people. Let's pretend like that's a normal thing. Well, let's get into the next game, guys. Murdoch, let's hit it. Welcome in, guys. Soul, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Soul, I'm not sure if you remember who I am, but on that Lucian tournament, you knocked me out. I was that Gyarados player that you knocked out. Well, you knocked me into loser's bracket. Yes, I do remember. Yeah, I have not showed up on your page, but I did want to thank you for giving us a shout out after that, because you did. Definitely do that. So appreciate the love, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I live in a situation where I don't have like a good backdrop. So the best way to do it was one of our friends that came really early onto finding us ended up doing doing some art for us, original art for us when we first started streaming. And I got her to make this, and then we just green screened it and threw that behind just because, I mean, if you look behind me, it's literally just an eggshell wall, which is about as unappealing as it gets. But yeah, no, pretty much all the stuff, even our emblem, the Donnie's Pokestop, pretty much all of it is all fan done. All fan made, which has been pretty awesome. Our little channel's been growing really well. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you for the raid. Soul, appreciate it. Anybody, we do live stream Monday to Saturday. So if you are interested in getting in and seeing some more Pokemon Pocket on top of the fact that you are already getting your fix, please consider dropping a follow. It's free and we do a lot of stuff. We're also on YouTube videos, a lot of YouTube shorts, and we jam our thing. We are just we do have a bit of a queue right now. Obviously, there's a lot of people in here right now, so we might not be able to continue with the queue. But we'll try to do this. Then we've got snapping, and after that, it will just be open. Anyone that wants to get a battle in on stream, feel free to just use the Donnie code, and we'll do it. The only thing I ask is let's not do back-to-back. So if you did just battle, let somebody else go after that. Where do you jam your thing? Oh my gosh. Play on words, Matt. Way to go. Way to go. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. You got me there. You definitely got me there. Alright, so, gutty. But yeah. You fit in here nicely. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's just rare candy this up right now. We'll save the Kakuna for the bench. And yeah, no, I think we're gonna be in an okay spot. Not too worried about what we're looking at. 2 EXs that really can't do a lot of damage. Not gonna be too worried about it. Hi. I was tabbed away and heard 500 person raid. Yes. We did just, I mean, granted, we lost about half of them instantly, but honestly, it doesn't matter. 238 people is a boatload of people. It's more people than we're used to having in our stream. That's for certain. That kind of sucks, but like, I understand the idea of why take out the Weedle, because Murdoch already knows we're only running 2 Beedrill lines in the deck, and you'd kind of expect, if you see 2 Weedles, probably there's no Meowscrot or anything else. I understand why they did that, because now they don't have to fight as many, but I do worry with what we're fighting against, whether it's going to actually have the sustainability to keep up with this. But time will tell right here. I mean, unless we see a whole bunch of heals go down, we're going to get a kill next turn. We're already eating energies. So, but yeah, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yeah, guys, like I said, we do stream Monday to Saturday, so consider giving us a follow. Appreciate all the love as per always. We also do run a monthly tournament, double elimination, so if anyone's in on that, let me know. I will send you some more information on that. We do have a Discord, Threads, Instagram, you know, the whole shebang. Pretty much like everybody has nowadays. All right, and double Erica. Easy enough. Yeah, we'll just play this just because you never know who's playing Rocket Grunt these days. I sent you the new version of the video. Good man. Thank you, Mew. Appreciate the love. All right, so only one energy goes, which is great. We're not going to be that scared here because we're going to be eating energies. And the only thing that even would have potentially scared us would have been, like, I want to say maybe we would have been scared if we saw Marshadow hit the board, but, like, really, we're just not even that scared. It's a great community. Zelda, appreciate it. Zelda is new to the community, so I would trust what she says at face value. Or don't, whatever you want. All right. Donnie, this is the hypothetical raid you were talking about the other day. Manifesting. Mew, I'm here. I heard you summoning me from Twitch. That is true. Manifesting it. I did manifest it just a wee bit. Just a shwee bit. You know, you put in the work and good things happen. Sometimes you don't put in the work and things happen too. Who knows? I don't know. Snapping, I hope you're ready. You're next. Has someone checked up on Wheelchair Kev? Hope man's doing good. I'm ready. Sounds good, Snapping. You are next. I mean, definitely the attempt was made for this to work, but I think I don't know what else is in Murdoch's deck, but I feel like Murdoch definitely did his best to do what he could to make this happen. All right, Snapping, be ready with that code, because after this, we're going to bio, and then it's just open season. Anybody that wants to battle and be on stream, put in that code, and we'll make it happen. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna bio up real quick, then we'll do it. Real quick, I'll bio up, get some water, and then we'll do our next match. So I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Thank you for waiting up, everybody. Let's hit it. Good luck, Snapping. Gotta go movie about to start. Dude, Jason, have a great time at the movies, man. Thanks again for coming on and playing with us today. We're going to do a battle with Snapping, finish off our queue here, and then we will let whoever wants come in on the queue. If you want to battle, we are here for you to battle. We are here for you if you want to get in on a battle. Show us what you've been working on. Also, guys, we do have an Instagram. We do have threads. It is on the About page, or you can use the Nightbot prompts if you'd like to get in and see what we're all about. We did just have a video. For us, it hit 100,000 views on Instagram, which was crazy. So if you'd like to support the page and go and give us a follow on Instagram, feel free. All right, here we go. Weedle is up, and let's see that Riolu. Snapping has been loving kicking my butt with this deck. What does that say? Does it say something about me that I keep losing to this deck, or does it say something about the deck? Time will tell. All right. Maybe this time we'll get the jump on her. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We are going to play the Cape because there's just no point in not. Like the stream, it's free, it's easy, and he's cool. Boom. Thank you, Strings. Appreciate the love. Always appreciating the love. Okay, so first energy going on Riolu is very interesting. It's kind of suggesting, just kind of, that Gallade is not in hand. It's actually suggesting that there's probably a Lucario in hand. Oh, nice. We're definitely doing this, and we are going to kill right now. We're going in with regular Beedrill. This is just right. We have the energy advantage. Let's take out Riolu right now. And at the very, very minimum, we're going to get one full hit off on Ralts. Or, I mean, if Ralts turns into Gallade, which I'm suspecting is not the case, because otherwise that's where the energy would be going. But either way, we'll get one full attack of 70 down, which if there's going to be a Lily, let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. You can do it. Thank you, Strings. Appreciate it. You should try it, Donnie. Wait, I should try what? It's a good game. Even if you're not into Roblox, give it a try. Wait, what am I being told to try? I had fun on Roblox today with my boys, and we were playing Pokemon Brick version. I was sick working. I don't know, man. Like, I hear you. I hear you. Maybe it's neat, but like, what about Pokemon Pocket, Mew? What is your thoughts on playing Pokemon Pocket and not playing Roblox? What are your thoughts on that? I'd love to hear your opinion. Just a thought. Just brainstorming out loud. Just brainstorming out loud. That's all we're doing. No comment. Oh, Mew is like, I'm over Pocket. I'm over. I already edit Pocket videos. I don't want to play it. Well, fair enough, man. I get it. All right, so we're in a great spot. Kind of. Anyway, it'd be nice to get an Erica. We got energies exactly how we kind of want them to be. No more, no less. We got the first hit off. And now we got the Beedrill EX. Now, what's important here is that we're going to eat the energy. So it's actually going to be really, really tough for Gallade, for a second Gallade to get put up on the board. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Oh, if a red gets played, I lose. But you go for it. You just go for it. Because if a... Oh, actually, I wouldn't have lost. I had enough heals. That and that, we would have been good. Geez, we take snapping off the winning streak. Shouldn't have ran my mouth. You wanted the clout. We gave you the clout. How is the meal? GG snapping. All right, we got a ton of people in here, guys. Honestly, we're running the Donnie code. Anybody that has not played me today, please feel free to put in the Donnie code and we can put you up now. A priority to anyone who's not done a battle with me yet. I want to see you guys. Let's do it. Let's have a battle. We've got so many people in here. We're using DONNI, no capitals. If you're on an iPhone, turn off that caps lock. DONNI. Bowie, we just got a rate of 160 people, well, 500 people, but 160 still people in here. So let's give some other people a chance before you come back in. If the timer goes once or twice and nobody goes in, Bowie, then you can go in on the next one. How does that sound? 4 was good for you. That's true. You're probably on a pretty dry spell of losing to me a lot, so that would make sense. If anybody wants to battle, now's your time to show me what you're made of. You're always so quick to just dropping the banhammer on me. Why do you want to drop that banhammer on me all the time? Alright, we got somebody in here. Hopefully we got somebody in here. You mad, bro? No, I'm doing good, bro. I'm getting off intense games of ping pong going on and early fight. See you later. Sounds good. Take it easy. Have a great night snapping. I'm pretty sure this is the deck we're going to use. All right. So this is going to be Giratina with either Oricorio. It could be with Pikachu EX. It could be with Magnezone. Doubt it's Magnezone, though. If we can get Beedrill EX up and fired up pretty quick here, though, we'll be in a really, really good spot. Get that multiply on the board. Always feels good. I don't think we have to worry about anything hitting us next turn. Nothing that can, with an electric energy, kill us in one hit. We can always throw the cape up next turn. Shaman. Alright. Bowie. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or real. I think he's being real. I don't think he's being sarcastic. This is usually what we do, is whenever we get a flux of new people, we try to give them a little bit of priority. That's, you know what? You're right. You're right, Mage. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know. I feel like we're in a great spot looking at this Giratina. Chances of us getting rid of the energies that we want to is pretty high before he can get 3 up. I mean, we might just get rid of the electric energy right here. Fair. But then we get to do another one. So there we go. So this game is, I hate to say it, is probably over. I mean, a Kangaskhan could have technically did it. Eevee could have technically did it. There's a lot of actuallys that could happen. I will say, though, way better, kind of better chance the more electric energy you get on it, but I think we're doing too much damage. I think that we are pulling away real quick here. And here's the thing, we just don't even need to exaggerate, like we don't need to overcomplicate anything, just energy up. We got a big hand. If Mars goes down, Mars goes down. If Iono goes down, we'll be in a better spot. I'm just doing the Modly duties. No, you're right, you're right. The other day, somebody tried to actually me when I was like, Charizard does the most damage. They were like, actually, Celebi does more damage. And then I was going to send them back being like, well, actually, Wormadam, Eevee, and Lickitung and Licky Licky all can do more damage. But, like, why are you only bringing up Celebi? But then I was like, who's winning by me doing that? Like, literally, nobody wins from me being like that. Nobody wins. Like, there's a number of Pokemon that can out-damage a Charizard from Genetic Apex. But the idea was a consistent string of damage. And, oh my gosh, this is about as perfect as we could want it. Cape goes down on the Oricorio. And that is going to be GG. Like, just so GG's. Actually, okay, we don't even need to overcomplicate this, but Beedrill goes up in 2 turns, or we Sabrina. We'll just Sabrina. Like I said, we don't need to overcomplicate things right now. Let's get it done. RNG did me really dirty here. Oh man, if you'd gotten that Oricorio a lot sooner, it would have been a lot better for you, man. How do you find that Oricorio does against Beedrill EX? I know that obviously Beedrill EX can't hit him, but I mean, at least him being able to eat the energies would be pretty tough to get the attacks off. But let me know what you think. Beyondy. I got 2 Oricorios, 2 Shinx, 2 Oaks, etc. None showed up. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry. But Beyondy, it's almost like Blondie, but with a Y. Beyondy. If you're not following us, drop us a follow. It's free to do on Twitch. We do stream Monday to Saturday. Thank you so much for coming in on the battle. Whoever wants next, get the Donnie code in. My only rule is if you just went, let somebody else go. Maybe give priority to anyone that's in the raid that came in. GG's, man. Honestly, we're just practicing up. We're getting ready for the Ursi Day tournament in 2 weeks. So we're practicing up. Having a good time. Getting our Beedrill fun in. Before we got to hit the real grind next week. Which will, by fact, happen. Bowie, is your village strong today? All right, we're going to search one more time, guys. Get that Donnie code in, DONNI. After that, it's open game. Anybody can come in after it goes a full search. Strings, there you go. You haven't battled today. All right, here we go. We got a moderately beautiful setup. Moderately beautiful. The Pokeball does feel a little dirty sometimes when it's like when you do get this, but you got to do it. You got to have it. Rockruff, Rutro. We got a Rockruff. Thank you. Village is Ultra Ball 3 easy mode. I'm just a chill guy, brah. I can't show you my real cards. Bowie, did you hit Master Ball last season or only Ultra Ball 3? Only Ultra Ball 3. That's Ultra Ball 3 is still great. I'm just curious. Okay. Why? Why did Strings do it that way? I think we're going to roll the dice on getting the EX here. I think it's worth it. It's early, but it's like pretty good odds. Yeah, worth. We still get the kill with the with what's going on. And then we can survive a hit and get a hit off with weakness. I think worth. That's fair. Bowie, that's fair. To be fair, the grind from Ultra Ball 3 to Master Ball was like, that was That was the toughest part of the grind for sure. So I don't blame you on that. I don't blame you on the break. What? No, that was that. Okay, well, that was silly. That was just a death sentence because you're gonna do 50 damage to yourself, and then I'm just gonna come up and tap you for 100 because of the weakness. I don't know. You take the wins when you can get them. Keep smiling, my friend. Always smiling. Always smiling. Well, GG strings. That was going to be my last season of Honor of Kings. Spent a whole 2 months grinding the season to scratch the surface, and on the last 2 days I hit HTH. I don't know what HTH means, but sweet. Congrats, Meal. That sounds like you did a lot of good work. You just love your MOBAs. You love your MOBAs. GG strings, GG's. Oh, I forgot to thank you there, but GG's. Cried for a few. Oh boy. All right, next match is up. Donny code. Guys, let's hit it. Whoever wants in, hit me with that Donny code. I do, bro. It's the competitive side of me. I get hella into it. Hey, dude. I mean, I get it. Does anyone know what the blue emblem is? Sorry to hear that, Mew. I was in love with HOK, but my spirit is not strong enough. Anybody else on the Donny code? If nobody joins, then Bowie or whoever wants, go in after this. Hard to believe we could have 46 people plus YouTube, which is like another 10. 11. And nobody. All right, open. Whoever wants in, you go in. Whoever wants in, go in. Bowie, it's now your turn. Or now your chance. Scorpion. All right, giving me a redemption arc, Scorpion. I made a mistake on our last game. I will redeem myself and not make that same mistake. I will redeem myself and not make that same mistake. I will not fall for the Grimer hat cheat this time. Keep your Grimer away from me. If you ever come back, let's play. What rank are you now on it, Mew? Why don't you just play like Dota 2 or League of Legends, Mew? Like, why don't you just play one of the big ones? What's bigger right now, League of Legends or Dota 2? Which one's bigger? You guys probably know more than I would. I'm Grandmaster. Dang. That's how it's done. Give him the old Grandmaster. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this on the board. I think I'm loving what this looks like. This game, it's looking a lot cleaner. But like also you can play the other one too. League of Legends is mobile too. League of Legends has a mobile one too. Or we just forget about that. We pretend it's not actually there. You don't like it because it's too hard? That seems like a bad excuse. Seems like a bad excuse. Sounds like a skill issue. Alright. We're going to Sabrina this Alolan Muck. Yeah, Beyondy. We dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. So some of the things I'm reading right now is right from Twitch or right from YouTube. If you'd like to subscribe to us on YouTube, you can watch us on whichever platform works better for you, whichever one you like better. Our Twitch is usually the one that has way more chatting, but right now Murdoch and a bunch of people are just on YouTube chatting up with us. But if you'd like to join us on YouTube, please give us a subscribe. Also puts you in on a chance to get a giveaway of a Pokemon 151 Korean full complete set. But yeah, give us a subscribe either way. But yeah, watch us however you want to watch us. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird for you, Beyondy. You're just like, is this guy just like weird and talking to himself? What's going on here? Fair. Fair. All right. So let's get the professor's research down and all mobile. I cannot play with the keyboard. Sounds like another skill issue, guys. I don't know. I'm a tablet baby, Donnie. I see. I see. I would say that I don't think that there's any chance. Because of what my hand is, there's a 0% chance this Snorlax lives. It will never get all the energies it needs. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The Mars going down. That would help. But we do still have 2 of these. Alright. Now, because of the way the energy just went down, this Snorlax will never be able to retreat. The chances of running a Leaf and an X speed and having both those be the 2 of the 3 cards, never going to happen. And then having the Alolan Muck as the other card. You need to have all 3 of those cards to survive next turn. Or just something completely different that I didn't even think of. There's also that too. But we also are in another scenario where I'm still going to just eat these energies. I forgot about that. I will say I forgot about that. Reminds me why you don't play Dark Souls. Oh, shots fired, Murdoch. Honestly, I only really play games that are pick up and put down. So technically, MOBAs would be more what I would play than Dark Souls, because I like games that I can like pick up and play a game. Like we just played a full round, and then I could just stop playing when I'm done playing. Smash Bros. Play a match, stop playing after that. The Grimer start is awful. Well, it seems like you might need something a little different. You might need to manipulate a few things in that deck if the Grimer start is a bad start, especially if Muck is like the punchline of it. All right. G Scorpion. Whoever wants on the next one, it doesn't matter. It can be anyone. Anybody is free to go on the next Donnie code. DONNI. Let's hit it. Claire Obscar trailer. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Expedition 33? That's Expedition 33, right? That you're talking about? I've seen the trailer for that. Looks cool. But like I just said, it's just not the type of game I would play. It's just not the type of game I would play. Yeah, it's a new game. 92 critique score and 97 user score. Yeah, that's crazy. Murdoch, I mean, Zelda is a game that I like from my past, so it's like pretty monotonous. Like I can just pick up and put down because I know it so well more than anything else. Yeah, it has more to do with the fact that I just like know it so well in that sense. Like I've played it so many times. Wait, till GTA 6 drops. Honestly, I didn't even play that much GTA 5 to be completely honest. I played a bit of it. And, you know, if you guys really want me to, I can play it because of the hype train. But it's also a game that's not really just like fully my wheelhouse. It's not a game I would normally just play a lot of. Okay. What are we going to do? We're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to Sabrina. And then we're going to Rare Candy into Beedrill. I think I dig this. We got a decent HP pool. Kakuna on the back. Energy on the back. We got some healing, and we'll get a kill here despite taking some damage. So now, when he comes back in, it's like, oh shoot. I have to consider the fact that I might not be... These two energies might not actually get me anywhere. And that's kind of what I want to happen. Now it's like, what do I do, right? Do I put two energies on here and none on Machop? Because we already got a point. Yeah, what I mean is that you can stop playing anytime without worrying what you are halfway in a mission. Yeah, but you can still get lost and stuff, wouldn't you say? Can't you still get lost in Dark Souls? I feel like you could definitely still get lost. Maybe I'm just making excuses. That could also be the case. Okay, so we're going to take 80 damage between the Rocky Helmet and the hit. And let's see what happens from here. We'll live through this. No matter what, we'll live through this. And there's a Machamp. Get some energy on it. And then we'll, yeah, there we go. Just got to nurse this. Are you going to play Pokemon AZ? Yeah, I mean, I will. Murdoch, I was talking the other day, and I kind of said that, you know, considering I'm a Pokemon YouTuber now, or PokeTuber, Pokemon content creator, I'm probably just going to end up beating every single Pokemon game at some point in time. Like, I don't know when it's going to happen, but it will happen, right? It would be silly to not just consider the fact that it just will happen, right? All right, so this is going to do 70 damage. Yowza. We can heal 50 of that, which is nice. We'll put this on to Beedrill for now. On what generation was Torchic released? No cheating. Gen 3. This was one of the games. I had Pokemon Sapphire, so. That was probably best case scenario. I think that was a mistake, Mounds. All right, let's just we'll put energy up. It doesn't fully matter, but yeah. 1 point for Donnie. Correct. Ding 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 ding. I played Gen 1, 2, and 3 on Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance, so. $80 damage. Drop a red, that'd be sweet. Almost kill me with a red. And that is GG's, Mounds. All right. Easy enough. GG's, Mounds. All right, who wants to be next? It is open. Anybody, unless you just battled me, it is open to anyone that wants to go, as long as it wasn't just you that who battled me. What Pokemon has the strongest role in Pokemon Sword and Shield? What Pokemon has the strongest role? I mean, it depends on your context. Hint, it was a Pokemon that was recently released. I mean, no, like, what do you mean by role? Like, are you talking about competitive play, or are you talking about in the game itself? Like, what are you referring to? I just need a little more than no context. Alright, we're against an enemy grass deck. Enemy Weedle against Murdoch. I'm sorry, Murdoch. I have to kill you. That's just the way it is. Give me what Pokemon has the strongest role in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Like, I know what the best Pokemon in competitive was for Sword and Shield. It was Incineroar. It was 100% Incineroar. Like, are you asking, like, support? I guess support is the best role? Is that what you're trying to get at? Support Pokemon are the best role? I just don't understand. Like, Incineroar was the best Pokemon. So, I feel like the best Pokemon was Incineroar. I think more people were running Incineroar competitively than Arceus throughout the whole life of Sword and Shield. Competitive gaming. But it depends what your definition of the role is. Like, I don't quite understand what, like, it's a pretty generic thing you're asking me. You're not being very direct. Not being very direct. Come on, Tails. Oh, heads. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay, Murdoch. I forgive you. What is the ability to be considered a god without withholding his title? What is that an actual ability, or are you just talking lore? I'm a little confused. Are you just talking lore, or are you talking actual abilities? I knew you couldn't fight me in a fair fight. You had to just try to just weasel it. You tried to weasel it on me. All right. Well, this game has just turned into who has the better heals. That's what we're playing now. Who I get the first attack with the cape. Unless there's Rocket Grunt. Rocket Grunt could play a role potentially if Murdoch is running it. But this really comes down to who runs out of heals first. And the fact that he's playing Lily already suggests that he might have more heals in deck than I do. So it's whether he draws more. Who consistently draws their heals faster is the game we play now. Now it's off to a good start for me, that's for sure. Off to a great start for me now. All right. So now, I believe it's Rocket Grunt or bust. Or red. No, yeah, Rocket Grunt could be. I don't know. We'll see. Are you running any Ericas? No Ericas? Just a classic old school beat down here. Alright, we win. Unless 2 potions Erica drop. Erica, 1. Need 2 potions. Bust. Wah, 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 wah. All right, GG's. G to the GG's. In Pokemon Emerald, what is the funny word? I have no idea. You were asking me trivia that I don't know that much about Mew. I'm a Gen 1er the most. Classic Pokemon gameplay. Hey, what can I say? We are classics. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick, then I'll be right back. We'll get a couple more games in there still. I got a little bit of gas left in the tank, so before I need to continue with editing. So let's keep doing it. Hello, Auntie. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are doing some battles. Just open queue right now. Auntie, if you want to get in on the next battle, let me know. I'm just going to bio up really quick. Don't forget to consider dropping a follow on Twitch here. We do live stream Monday to Saturday, so if you'd like to get in on watching more Pokemon Pocket content, this could be the place for you. Consider dropping that follow, and we will be back in 1 minute, and we will continue with our gaming. All right, BRB. right, we are back. Thank you for the patience. Auntie, if you'd like to get in, now would be a time. Let's have a match. Use that Donnie code DONNI and let's hit it. DONNI, no capitals. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? Is back in on it. All right, I'm in for it. Good luck, you mad, bro. We'll see. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be. I do have to get some editing done, so we will definitely stick it out for a little bit longer, but probably, I don't know, anywhere between 15 and 30 minutes. 2 or 3 more matches, maybe 4 matches if we get some quick ones. Snorlax is a Pokemon known for its massive size, appetite, and love to sleep. But do you know how much food it needs to consume to be satisfied? I don't know. It's a great question. It's a great question, and I personally do not have the answer to said question. I can honestly say I do not have the answer to your question. £880 of food per day to stay sustained? Well, that just doesn't even seem reasonable. All right. Get the professor's research down. This is a very similar start to what we looked at last time. I would say that we are in as good of a spot. I even recall that I went second last time too. So we'll see what happens this game. Literally the exact same situation as last game. I'm sorry. You know I didn't choose this for you. I didn't choose this path for you, Beyondy. You gotta overcome it. I believe in you. You can do this. Trivia is over. Let's focus on Donnie. I'm just bad at Pokemon trivia. I'm sorry. Sorry, it is what it is. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start bullying real quick. You mad, bro? I'm sorry. This is gonna be really painful to fight. I'm sorry. We pretty much have like everything we'd want going on right now. Situation. I can't really think of anything you could do to slow us down tremendously, but anything's possible. Anything is absolutely possible. I'll be optimistic. Alright, Oricorio can get its second energy. Oh, no energy on Ori. Okay, alright, well. It's just an unfortunate situation. Like I said, we pretty much had everything we needed to just like make magic happen here. I love this deck. Guys, I freaking love this deck. Yeah, thank you, Beyondy. I have been really enjoying this deck, admittedly. So now we can retreat here, go into Beedrill EX, and then just Crushing Spear this to the end of time. Oh, GG's, Beyondy. He's cooked. Yes, Mew, unfortunately. But I appreciate the try again. Obviously, it's unfortunate because like you said, you got a deck there. You've got other parts beyond you that are not popping up. Get that Donny code in, whoever wants it. Your other cards are not popping up. That makes it really frustrating. But then the next question is like, how did it happen twice in a row? Does that mean that it's something to do with your deck's consistency, or does that have to do with something else? I don't know. I don't know the answer. I wish I knew the answer for you. All right. Get the Weedle on the board. I'm loving what this looks like again. Even with this being... I do hate a Moltres moment. Oh, Sizzlepede. Yeah, I could see how that would change things. That would change things up a little bit. I could see that. Okay, so let's get the energy up here. Let's do another multiply here. So this is all just going to come down to Inferno Dance, really. It's going to do a lot of damage. Perfect. That's what we want to see. That is definitely what we want to see. Okay. Let's wow. Another game of exactly what we want here. So we have a 100% chance of getting Beedrill EX right now. 100%. We got the rare candy here. Sign me up. Let's get Beedrill EX on the board. Not only are we going to get that, we're going to get the second energy on, and we're going to get the Kakuna on the board, and we're going to drop the Sabrina, and let's just take the energy away. Let's not even let this turn into what is supposed to happen here. Right? I mean, I know it's painful, but gotta happen. It's just too good to be true, you know? That other Moltres, no. He's only level 22 or 23, so I kind of see where we're at. Did you come up with this Beedrill deck? No, I did not. Actually, Beyondy, we looked at the, I was looking at Ursi Day results, and this week I was like, I just want to play some new decks or something. And I saw this Beedrill deck, and it went 6-2. And I was like, honestly, this deck looks like it kind of deserved to do better. It just kind of got cheesed or something. And then we played it one day, and then I made a long form video on it. So Beyondy, if you want, I can send you a link to the long form video, which goes over like the full gameplay of the deck. But yeah, so we just kind of played it, and it kind of worked out good. And I was like, oh, that made a fun video. And then I was like, and then Ursi Day announced a $10,000 prize pool tournament, and I was like, well, shoot, maybe I should be playing in that tournament. Like, you know what I mean? Like, using this deck in the tournament. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to spend this weekend to just, like, practice, see if there's any adjustments to the deck, and I'm, like, 99% sure now I would say that I'm going to use this deck. I've been playing all day, and I can't have lost more than 5 matches today. With, granted, yeah, I've had tremendous control. Like, it's been wild how good this deck has been playing. So, but yeah, if you want, here, I know you didn't ask for it, but in case you want it, and it helps me out too, drop a subscribe on the YouTube, but also go and watch our video, because like I said, it really, really helps us out. There you go. Direct link, drop a like and a subscribe, and watch the video. Watch the video for longer than like 10 seconds. Watch the video for like at least 3 minutes, but it's worth it. The first 3 minutes, I essentially talk about the deck and what's in the deck and why it's in the deck, what it's there for, and then I go into games. One of the mods also convinced him to not play 2 Kakunas. That is also true. That is also true. I will say that you were right. That was I mean, I'm not as strongly opinionated that I hated double Kakuna like you did, but I will say that it does feel better with only 1 Kakuna. We've done pretty good getting Kakuna when we've needed it, and without any sacrifices, really. Anybody else want in on a match? Yeah, sure. You're new. Why not? Give some love to the newbies. Newbie love. But yeah, we've done really well with it. I'm fully confident that this is what I'll be playing. All right, so this is one of our weaker starts. Ooh, interesting. Yan Mega deck. Haven't seen a Yan Mega deck in a hot minute, but I'm in for it. Donnie, I just watched the video and the guy was calling him Decky Do Y. Is that actually how you say his name? Lol. Dude, don't even ask me. I don't know how to say his name at all. I literally didn't even make the video because I don't know how to say his name right. All right. Okay. We know he needs another energy. You know what? We're gonna go. Okay, so in this one, we're gonna go into Rare Candy, into Beedrill EX rather than normal Beedrill. We won't get to attack, but if Yan Mega attacks us, if Yan Mega ever gets the energy it actually wants, it will delete its own energy, and then we will delete another one, and then it won't be able to attack again. But because of the way this game will be, he won't get the energy he needs. Next turn, we'll be deleting energy already. That's more busted on a pronunciation than... Thank you. I appreciate it. I really needed to hear that. Pidgeot or... Yeah, it's got to be Pidgeot. All right, but we're not even gonna put anything else on the board. We don't need to put anything else on the board. Yeah, let's just take out Yanmega or Yanma before we even have to worry about anything else. Dude, man, you were preaching to the right person. I friggin' love any sort of Pidgeot moment, but I don't think this is that moment. Decidui. There you go. Did we say it right that time? Or are we still saying it wrong? Decidui. Wacko. Decidui. GG's. Antidote up. GG's. Decidious? Believe me, Wacko, unfortunately, you're not the first person to do that. My dyslexia, it's like, honestly, it's a word my brain just like, whenever I see it, it just looks like a bunch of letters put together that don't make sense. And I'm not saying like my dyslexic brain, like I'm pretending like I am dyslexic. So to me, it's just like literally the worst situation of letters put together. Yeah, but I have my volume turned down. I'll do it later. Okay, I'm going to Google it right now. It's on the list. We'll do it later. Owl, I equals anything with an I. Reference, owl. I think we should all agree to call him Owlmon. What do you guys think about that? Owlmon. Decky Dewey. Decky Dewey is not how you say it. Decky Deweymon. The Deckymon. Owlmon. Pierce the Painemon. With the same explanation. Honestly, I'm a lost cause. Yes, I can admit to how horribly lost cause I am. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor's research is off. We will get another Weedle on the board. Decky Dewey does seem like a Pokemon name. Seems like a toddler trying to say a Pokemon name. If you're ever in doubt, at least you're not that guy, bro. Oh my gosh. You're welcome to shorten it to Decky. Or Deci. Like decimeter? Wait, it's Deci? That's how you say it? Like decimal, Deci UI. Deci UI. Like decimal, Deci UI. Deci UI. Decimal. Deci UI. Am I saying it right, finally? Did you put it in a way that my brain could understand it, finally? I don't know. Could be too good to be true still. Decimal. Deci UI. I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes too high for you guys. Deci UI. Deci UI? Deci UI. That's so stupid. That literally is so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. You're not going to hear from me that I'm okay with this. It just seems so bad. Deci UI. It's just so unintuitive for me. Decidueye. You're eating, Donnie. Doesn't feel good. It feels wrong, honestly. Didn't feel right. Right from the beginning, it felt off. No, we'll save that one. You have to phonetically spell that one for me again, for me to stand a chance on that one. Straight up, that's a phonetic situation. Wow, and we've just barely lucked this one out. So now we're going to be in a situation here where we can just put this Beedrill on the back bench. We'll park it. We just park it. And now we can lock out Giratina from ever getting able to attack. Decidueye. I mean, we're probably going to forget that, but we'll try. We'll try our best, you know? It's a big day for us. We got a big raid, and not only did we get a big raid, we also figured out how to say Decidueye. Decidueye. Oh my gosh. Decimal. No! Boo! 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 Alright, either way. Poke Chaser gets that Rocky Helmet down. Very nice. Let's we'll fight him to the very end. We'll heal up. Do 100 damage. Nothing will be able to come back and stop my Beedrill from getting the work done. Oh, unless that happens, then we may as well just Cyrus and not worry about anything in the world. May as well just Cyrus and pretend like none of that even happened. I can't even read that antidote. Otherwise, I'll just start saying it wrong. Decidueye. I think I'm probably over-enunciating the J sound. Decidueye. But I think that like people would hear it and be like, oh, yeah, it's close enough. All right, now what? Now what happens? He hurts me. He hurts me again. All right, so based on what it looks like, we're just going to... Honestly, I think we just kind of heal the backline one rather than anything else. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I feel better about that. He can't kill me. I mean, maybe if he dawned me, that would be cool. I'd get, well, he would still die, but it'd be a sweet kill to get a dawn off right here. Okay, so a retreat happens, But it is kind of retreating into just something with 0 energy, right? Like, that can't be the most efficient thing either. And we've got a Sabrina or a Cyrus. And we can just eat this Giratina's energy too, right? I don't know. No, and you know what? And then we have the Erica in hand, so we'll just heal. I think that just like actually nail in the coffin right there. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. I mean, everybody here is from Pokemon Pocket, but I am a Zelda fan, and if it's a streamer you like, then what's the name of the streamer? I'll go check out their page. If they're on right now, I'll go watch them for just a second while I'm playing, just to see if the vibe is cool enough. GG's. Coldest case. The English translation. Oh, that's not even my chat anymore. Very cool. All right. GG's. Pokey Chaser. GG's. Do they know you at all, Mage? Do you know them at all? I'm thinking, I mean, I did say only a couple more matches. Let's do one more. We'll see how I feel after this one. That is fair. Then you know what? We also do a little bit of variety ourselves, don't we? Does somebody want to get in on the final match of the day? We've had a lot of fun, guys. Thank you again. I'm going to really emphasize again, if you have not subscribed to us on YouTube yet, please consider doing so. We do release videos, long form, short form content. Here is a link if you want it. Please subscribe to us on YouTube. We also are on Threads and Instagram too, so check us out on all of our socials. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. We have a Discord. We have the whole shebang. We're a whole-fledged, full circle streaming content creator. So if you're looking for more Pokemon Pocket in your life, then you definitely should at the very minimum drop a follow on Threads. Drop a follow on Twitch, and check us out on our other socials. Anybody also that is here that has not fully watched our Beedrill video. Mew, I'm talking to you. You like to skip my videos. I'm just teasing. Anybody who has not seen the long form video on YouTube yet, please consider going and watching it. It really does help us out. A like and a comment goes such a long way right now with the algorithm. You have no idea. It helps out a tremendous amount. So drop a like, drop a comment, and I would be final battle, but I only want to play the deck, and a mirror match sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, no. Agreed. I don't want a mirror match. I already beat my mirror match of the day. Mirror match doesn't, I guess there's an argument to be made that you should learn the mirror match, but also you don't really learn that much about mirror match. You should know how to play it again. I know what they're going to be playing. I know what cards they have. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. This is interesting for sure. We got a great hand going into this. I liked it. I will watch it on the TV. Mew, sounds good. talking about me, Murdoch. I am talking about Murdoch. I am talking about you. But yeah, guys, go and watch the Beedrill video. Helps us out a serious amount. You have no idea. And after this match, we are going to raid into PMACism. So, sounds like she is pretty cool. Does mostly Pokemon stuff, but playing some Zelda today, which, you know what, to be fair, sounds a little bit like what we do. So, we may as well raid into it. And that is going to be a very quick GG's, and that is why we are playing this deck, guys. This deck is friggin' awesome. Deck is friggin' awesome. All right. All right, guys, we are going to call it for the day. Thank you so much. I'll go sub. Antidote. Appreciate the love, dude. Go and subscribe. Check out the Beedrill video. Honestly, I think you could learn a little bit about watching the video. Any of the long form videos will do. We have most currently we have a Celebi deck with Rare Candy, as well as the Beedrill deck, which is a very good variation of what I was playing today. But guys, thank you so much for being here. We will be back on tomorrow for a Saturday stream, 1 p.m. PDT, 1 p.m. Pacific. We will be back on. I want everyone to stay safe. All the new people, welcome to the community, and we are going to raid into PMACism, Pokemon streamer that does some variety stuff. So let's get ready, show some love. And here we go. All right, guys, take it easy. Have a great night.